Zulu Golf November.
Sierra Lima.
Kilo
Lima Delta
2,
Bravo.
Charlie Delta X-ray.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning there, Tim and everyone else. I heard Jim in there really well. Let's see, blue sky with some milky white haze. We can only guess that might be some smoke. 60 degrees, heading up to around 84 today, 82, 84, and 87 tomorrow. So very good, Tim. Good signal up here, but there is a nasty QS Baker that's taking the signal from 5.9 down to 5.4, over. Looks like it'll be one of those days, so take care, and we'll be listening along here. I'm on the graveyard net also, so I got to monitor 2 nets right now, and 2 ZGN. Yep, still got Q5 copy, over.
Got about a 2 on you there, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Lance, Dunley, Kenna. We got 60 degrees. We'll get up to about 76 today. Hope you copy there. 9106 on the roster. This weekend there, just got up a little bit ago, gonna fix my coffee and go to the post office. That's the big event of the day. We got about everything else taken care of this week. There, 7-3. Thanks for running it and have a great weekend coming up. KB9JSL.
2-3. Arrow.
Roger that, Tim. I'm here. Do you need for me to pick it up? Over.
No, I reached that my computer and that seems to All right. Well, I appreciate you.
You're getting over here, Tim, but you're really, really light. Have you got your amplifier in line over, or is it just conditioned?
It says putting out 400 watts.
Roger that, Tim. Well, go right ahead. It must be just the band conditions right now, Ben. That's the reason you're light. The band's a little, maybe short or long. I'm not sure which. But if you want to go ahead. But I'll be listening along. And if you need any help at all, just get a hold of me on the air or on the back channel. Either one, Tim. Over.
Goes wrong, I appreciate it, and I'm gonna call Dawn here, but do you have anything else for the net?
No, Tim, I'm just listening along. You go right ahead, and I will be at your disposal if need be. Over.
All right, very good. Well, I have the chat on here, so if something is going on, you can contact me through that also. I appreciate it, Jim, and you guys have a good day, a good weekend, and talk with you soon. Over.
Roger that, Tim. I'll be listening along. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Tim.
All right. Your signal came up on that one, so that's good. Okay, clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We're going to go to Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Do you copy, Dawn? All right, we'll go and we'll circle back and pick him up there. All right, well, good morning. Listening to ECARS. My name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. I'm located Eastern York County, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening for check-in. Okay, I've got you in here. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Anybody else? Good morning, Bill. You got a nice strong signal here. How's it going?
Hey, good morning. Kind of running a lot of power snow. Kind of probably right. Doesn't seem like Santini is sound I'm feeling good. It's 66 degrees. I'm getting my go kit together. I'm the next control for a racing event in southern Rhode Island for Indiana, and Rhode Island areas are covering basically tactical communications for a road race and music festival. So I'm putting my kit in the car and get ready to go down there tonight. I've already learned the alarms and all the procedures and emergency EAS and all that stuff on my phone, and ready to go, ready to have some fun. But hope you have a good day, and then we'll get some breakfast right now. The event will be all this afternoon, and nice to be able to put my head in the door. KB, will you?
Yeah,
glad you did, because your signal is very strong, and I thought there was something wrong with my station. I was in Erie, Pennsylvania here for a few days this week, and so I wasn't transmitting. Everything was disconnected and whatnot. So anyway, Bill, sounds like you got a great day coming up, a nice weekend. When you said go Kit, I smiled, and I knew you were up to something fun. And here, you're actually going to the net control station for all that fun. So that's good. All right, you have fun. Get a good breakfast, and we'll talk with you soon. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Name here is Tim. I'm the net control station for ECARS, and I'm listening for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Hey, Dawn, how you doing? There you are, KB2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning, Tim. Gosh, you just fell out there after my first call. I couldn't hear a darn thing. Anyway, nice to hear you again. Hope all is well with you. Everything's going well up here, and it looks to be a beautiful day today and tomorrow, and maybe even Sunday. Who knows? Anyway, thanks for taking my call, Tim. I know the band conditions are not the best that they used to be, but we'll get through. Until next time, K3, JTA, KB2, CDX 7-3 for now, Tim.
All right, Don. Thank you. You have a great weekend, and we'll talk soon. And I do appreciate you being a regular here on Friday morning. If you guys, all you regulars, didn't check in here, there would be nobody to talk with. Hi. All right. See you later there, Don. Again, thank you. All right. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
All right, have Fox Zulu, Quebec, and I have 1 X-ray. Anyone else? All right, let's go over to Steve, Kilo Bravo 9, Fox Zulu, Quebec. How you doing?
Good morning, Tim. You got Steve over here near Orleans, Indiana. I got a number of 9094. This morning we got another cool morning. It's 55 degrees here, sunshine. Looks like it's going to be another nice day, and then I think we're back to warmer weather after this. But anyway, good to hear you in there this morning, Tim. K3JTA from KB9SZQ.
Okay, very good. Yep, and it's always good to hear you too. Band does seem to be weak, seems to be a little long, but we'll find out more as we go along through the day here. Thank you for your check-in. Your signal was peaking at +10, and I'm glad I'm getting out and reaching the middle of the country there. All right, Steve, you have a good day, and we'll talk soon, okay?
All right, we got plenty of tomatoes, so I think we're going to make some salsa today, so that'll be the project for the day. So we'll talk to you later, Tim. KB9SZQ.
Okay, that sounds good. Sounds like fun. My mom used to have a nice garden, and she would make her own tomato sauce, and it was always delicious. She did enjoy making it with garlic, and I enjoyed eating it with garlic. See you, Steve. You have a good weekend. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Good morning, Joe.
Well, good morning to you, Tim. Nice to hear you this morning. It's a little bit up and down with the band, but hopefully it'll stabilize a little bit. Call is NA1X. The name is Joe. Located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. And let's see, right now at the present time is 59 degrees. And I just have a tip that I might like to give you. Be very careful when you are running an amplifier, and then also running the automatic tuner that is built into the transceiver, because those are only rated up as high as 100 watts, and it could be a problem. So you may want to, I hope you have an external tuner that you could use to set it up for the high power. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I appreciate the tip. That's an important safety tip for sure there. Yeah, I am running the LDG 600 Pro 2 auto tuner, which is rated for 600 watts. And I got a great SWR, and it seems to be going out pretty well. Over.
Yeah, right now it sounds great. Now, a lot of people don't know that, but the tuner that is built into the radio is generally rated no higher than 100 watts, and there could be a problem if you're running 600 watts through that with that auto tuner in the on position. Have a wonderful evening, or a day rather, and we'll say 7-3 to you. You got a nice signal right at the moment. Right at the moment, you were approximately 5 by 9 and a little bit stronger. This is NA1X. I'll be clear and listening.
All right, 73 Joe, and you have the same signal report over here. 5-9 plus, no problem copying you. And thank you for checking in here. Have you heard from Leroy recently?
No, he hasn't been around at all. I called him a couple of times, and I didn't even get an answer.
Huh. Well, I did hear him prior to me going. I heard him last week and actually talked with him. He checked in here. So, but, you know, at that point he was doing fine, and he was feeling a lot better after his surgery. Over.
Roger on that. Yes, I know about that surgery. All right. Thank you very much. I'll probably give him a call today on the phone. And NA1X will be clear and listening. Take care.
All right, that sounds good, Joe. And when you do call him, tell him I said hello, and all the guys at ECARS. But I think you'll find out that he's been checking in here off and on. Okay, this is K3JTA. We're clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. You're listening to the ECARS network, and I am going to take a standby here at the top of the hour for check-ins from mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Go ahead. Are there any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations trying to check in? It's their turn. Any relays on mobiles, QRPs, and portables? Okay, nothing heard. This is K3JTA with ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November. WA2NAN.
Okay, I copied WA2NAN. Anyone else? Okay, I hear you in there, JT. Very, very light copy though. But we'll get you here just a moment. Are there any other check-ins for ECARS? Okay, Whiskey Alpha 4, November Alpha November. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. It's Whiskey Alpha 2, November Alpha November. ECARS 21079. The handle is Carrie, Kilowatt Echo, Romeo, Romeo, Yankee. And I'm located about 50 miles south of Canada in northern New York State here. I got you about a 10 over 9 this morning, a little bit noisy on the band. And I'm running about 75 watts here out to a 204-foot G5RV. So I hope you're copying halfway decent there. Go ahead.
very good. Well, definitely am copying you very well. Your signal strength is a 5.7, 100% copy and good and loud over this wet carry. And do you have anything special going on this weekend?
No, not really. I think today I mowed the lawn. That takes about 2.5 hours or so, and got some work to do in the driveway there. I have a paved driveway, and I've got some spots where the topping has come off, the seal coating. So I've got a 5-gallon pail of seal coat, and I'm going to go out and try to repair those spots today. And it looks like no rain for 3 or 4 days, so I'll give them a chance to dry, and everything will be back to normal. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And then you'll have done maintenance on your wood there very well, and you can rest assured that the weather and insects will be destroying. Gary, have anything else for the net?
No, I guess not. Everyone have a great day, and thank you for getting me in this morning. WA2NAS.
And your signal did come up for 5 and repeat. That's good. I know it's up and down here this morning. Okay, this is Alpha 2. Number down on 14. Now we're going to go to November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. Good morning, JT.
Hey, good morning, man. Just calling the Army up here. You in that 1 minute zone in there? It's 69 degrees there, you know, stand here. And you just come like 76 today. Get some partly cloudy skies out there. The sun ain't never come out bright yet. Can't ever tell what kind of day we're going to have up here in Virginia up here. Just want to say hello again to you. Hope everybody's doing well. And thank you for letting me get in here this morning. And hopefully the band will get in a little bit better shape today. We'll talk to you later.
All right, that sounds good. Well, thank you for your check-in. Do appreciate that, JT. Have a nice weekend, and 100% copy, no problem. All right, we'll see you, and I have a couple weeks before my daughter goes off to college, and then I'll be able to get to bed earlier and then rise out of bed earlier to get back on that rooster net. That I miss all you guys down there too. 73 JT, we're clear with November 4 Juliet Tango Juliet. My name is Tim. Call is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and I'm listening for check-in.
And Winnie Kale checking in.
Okay, I heard a station in there. Didn't quite copy. Seemed to have a pretty good signal. It's just I didn't copy your call right. Go ahead. Now I didn't copy anything at all. Station trying to check in. Go ahead, try again. Yeah, is anybody copying the station trying to check in? You want to give a relay?
I heard a station tried to check in, but he said he called once lightning fast, and that was it, Tim. Nothing after that, over.
Yeah, okay. The station trying to check in. Got a couple stations listening for you. We want to give another try. Yeah, not sure, Tim. It seemed like there was something going on with his microphone. and there was no problem with his signal strength. It's just that I couldn't understand what he said. So very good. Well, I appreciate your help. Thank you for standing by there.
Roger that, Tim. No problem. I'm just listening right along. Kilo 3US Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Tim.
All right, Jim. Thanks again. I appreciate that. Okay, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. And, yeah, I thought about you while I was on my, I was on that little vacation up in Erie. But I can't remember why I thought about you. And it'll come back. I think it was, I was looking at on a map and looking at the different towns that are around the area that I visited up there with my mother. And I think over in Jamestown, New York, where Laval lived, and she had a nice museum there also. Somewhere in that vicinity there was, I believe, a town called Ellery. And so while I have you on the phone here, on the radio here, I'll ask you about that name Ellery and how is it you came by on your email address. Over.
Roger that. Well, I can explain that real easy. A lot of people don't remember, but back years ago there used to be a show that a young man by the name of Ellery Queen was the son of a police inspector, and young Ellery was all the time finding out about his father's police work there, and anyway, everybody used to watch Ellery Queen because he knew who'd done it. But anyway, when I started in my apprenticeship in the IVEW back in the early 70s, in our apprentice class, it was all about my age, up in their 70s now, but anyway, the first night of apprentice class, when they heard my last name was Queen, it took them all of about 10 minutes to dub me Ellery, and to this day, everybody in the trade called me Ellery there, Tim. Over.
All right, very good. That's a pretty cool story there. Well, thank you for that explanation. And I wonder if your friends actually use that email, people who know the story about Ellery. Over.
Oh, I'm sure they do, because there's a lot of them that knows that little tidbit of useless knowledge there, Tim. So I'm sure they're aware of the fact that why it's Ellery 575, and the reason the 575's in there is because that was my local number in Portsmouth, Ohio. Local Union 575 in the IVEW. Over.
All right, very good. Well, that sounds good to me. And everybody has some pretty cool stories, but Jim, my friend, you have, seems like you have a lot more than normal, and very entertaining and very interesting too. Okay, well, you have a good day, and we'll talk soon. Thank you again for your help this morning. Go ahead and sign, and we'll go ahead and pick up some more sections.
Roger that, Tim. I'll be standing by. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Tim.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I do. I just looked it up on maps, on Google Maps, and sure enough, it is over there along the Chautauqua Lake, which is where Lucille Ball, I guess she grew up there. That was her hometown. And there's even a West Ellery over there. So, all right, 73, Ellery and the Ellery Queen, and we'll talk to you soon. This is K3JCA. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and I'm listening for check-in. Check-in, K3JCA.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Yeah, there you are. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning. My ECARS number is 10500. Here in Cummington, it's a beautiful sunny day, although it's awful chilly. It's up to 52 now from 48, going to 74, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, I did look at the weather this morning, but I didn't write it down in my memory here. So, give me a second. Heck, you could probably figure out as fast as me or faster on your cell phone what the weather is like down here in York, PA, which is interesting. You know, when we're talking about ourselves here, we usually throw in the weather. And everybody can see the weather now where you are. So anyway, very good. What do you got going on this weekend?
Oh, geez, no plans really. Just running it one day at a time so far. I think we're supposed to have decent weather though, over.
Yeah, Roger, we are going to have good weather here. According to Weather Underground, today's going to go up to 82. Right now it is 62. And there are going to be clouds today, but I don't see any clouds in the sky right now looking up from my shack window here. So, anyway, very good. Well, you have a good day, and I hope to talk to you soon. Over.
Yeah, likewise. I hope you get a chance to get out there and have some fun. I know you're a pretty active fella, so it's good talking with you. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3 to you, and I'll be sitting on the side here listening. KC1, Mike Tango, Mike clear.
Okay, Joe. Thank you again for your checking, and we'll talk soon. Hopefully that is the case. We'll talk later. Again, thank you for checking in with me this morning here. And just looking through my log here, and I see, okay, I have, don't forget JTJ. So, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different states checked in here with me this morning. This is good. The first guy. I appreciate that, Joe. Sign goes more careful. Oh, now I lost you. I misspoke there. You're not in Maine, you're in Massachusetts. So, okay, Joe, you have a good weekend, okay?
Yeah, 7-3.
Okay, 73. This is 3 Tango Alpha listening for check. Check-in. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS. Here is 1 email. and this is Bill. Or Bill, are you the seamstress there? Yep, okay, but it sounds like it'd be a nice trip for you. The weather here is beautiful, and sewing is something that never picks up. Using sewing machines, I do sew. I'm not very efficient with it, but it's functional. Let's put it that way. One of the things in Zen is it's the function, not the form, that counts. And so I got the function pretty well, but it looks pretty silly. Over.
Roger that. He's been working for a long time.
Very good, Bill. Well, I got you copied down here in my log. As a mobile, I'm learning the new digital one for the logger for ECARS, and I have to go back and put the mobile indication in there. But I got you in my paper log as mobile, and that's what I usually use to do my little post-net report. Well, all right. Well, you guys have fun at the grocery store. Grocery store. At the sewing store. And, make sure you keep your fingers out of that point of contact there. That'll be good. I'm sure you'll enjoy looking at all that. I do not knit. I do not make quilts. As a matter of fact, I have to figure out where I can get those patches that all you have to do is iron them onto the material, and that's a quick fix. But for now, I'm just sewing things up like a suture. All right. Have a good day, Bill, and I will soon get back on the rooster net here. Hopefully, my daughter's going off to college, and she's keeping me awake at night, and so just a late sleep start. Bedtime will get earlier for me, and then I'll be able to get out of bed earlier also. All right, Bill, you have a great one. The 706 sounds really good. I'm jealous of you, and that's a really good mobile rig. All right, we're clear with Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. We're going to go pick up Kilo Echo 2 India Lima Papa. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. Good morning, ECARS.
Okay, got a nice strong signal on you there, Frank. Whereabouts on the Jersey Shore? Over.
Roger, we're just outside of Long Beach Island, Southern Oceanfront.
Yep, Roger. Okay, 21362. And very good. The first New Jersey station to check in this morning. You're sounding pretty good. What do you got cooking for this weekend? Over.
at 7 p.m. and then Vince and Tom German. Everybody in the area, they're welcome to stop in for the ball.
Hey, that sounds like fun. Sounds like a good plan. What position do you play?
The guitar player is the band is called Certain 60s, and they play 60s music and old timers, and we're playing oldies. So we're enjoying ourselves.
That definitely sounds good. Yeah, we got a couple of guitar players here on ECARS. Among them is Jim over in Ohio, LDB. And I also play, but I am not a performer. I always get the jitters when I'm performing, and I seem to forget where I'm at in terms of the words. But it's a lot of fun. One-on-one, no problem. And I have played in front of audiences, and I did that back. I think last time I did it though was in 1992, and I did pretty well. Ended up marrying the woman that I was trying to impress there, and we were at a coffee house kind of thing in the basement of our church, and anyway, very good. Well, you have a good time there, Bill. Your signal, Frank, your signal is a 5.9, nice and strong. And I hope to run into you again, Frank. You have a good time with your buddies. And yeah, I have one of my good old friends in college has a band, but they play, well, yeah, I guess they do play. They mostly rock and roll, but sing, I can't think of one. Like Tootie and the Blowfish, and Jerry Lewis, what's his name? Huey Lewis, that type of music. It's very enjoyable. They have a good time when they're doing that, and we visited with them at a fine dining and drinking establishment there a couple of Fridays ago. So, all right. Back to you, Frank.
Yeah, Roger that. Also, your signal is 5.9 and my EC here. Yeah, as far as playing goes, as long as you enjoy it, this is playing in public and you play it for yourself. And if you enjoy yourself, it's all over. I've been playing these songs 1,000 times. This is the time you get a little brain fog or something, and you just forget what you're doing. Your fingers know what to do, and it all works out in the end. But, yeah, we enjoy ourselves. There's only two people who enjoy it, and we play what the people want to hear, and they get up and dance, and they play drinks, they play food, they make it happen. Roger, all here. Okay, KC1MR.
Yep, okay. Good morning, Ray. Stand by. Yep, I agree with you about the muscle memory. I started out when I was in 8th grade, and through my life, there's only been like five artists there, like James Taylor, Dan Fogelberg. Who else plays the guitar that I try to emulate? Yep, well, it's that genre anyway, and many hours of just enjoying it, trying to figure things out. I do not read music, so I have to rely on my ear and sense of direction there, but I do enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. So, all right, well, you have a good one, Frank, and we'll talk soon, okay? All right, great signal, and have fun with your band there. All right, I'm going to go over to pick up Ray. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, Steve. Good morning. And good to see you. Yesterday was And the temperature's coming in the 70s. Beautiful morning. See what it's all about, Tim. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, last time I looked it was 62 and headed up to 82 today. And it is beautiful, beautiful day out there as far as I can see now, all blue sky. Yesterday, oh my, that was such a beautiful day. My daughter and I spent the morning, after saying goodbye to our family, we spent the morning on the shore of Lake Erie looking for beach glass. That's her favorite thing to do when we go to Erie. And then after that, we got in the car. We went down to visit her college, which is about an hour south of Erie. Then we had lunch there at a nice restaurant downtown Meadville. And then the whole trip was a beautiful day. It was just amazing. Going through Pennsylvania with the landscape, the Allegheny Plateau and the Appalachian Mountains. Just beautiful. You've got a plus 10 signal report here. Signal strength is plus 10, and the audio sounds great. The band seems to be depressed here where I am, so I do not have anybody better than a plus 10 in my log. Over.
Oh, okay. Did you say I'm a plus 10? Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you just fine. So, plus 10. Over.
Well, that's wonderful. Thank you very much, you. 5-9, beautiful signal. And the sun is shining and it's plus 10 times. How is it? It just doesn't get that. And anyway, what temperatures on your end of the world as far as conditions? Go ahead.
Yeah, the band is not as strong as usual. Usually you have a strong signal. You're usually about plus 30. And sometimes plus 40. But today, all of the signals are weaker. But I could say that the band seems to be waking up because it's louder, and I see more stations there on the scope, so spectrum scope. All right. So, what do you got going on today, Ray?
Nothing much. You're 5 over 9 now. It keeps going up a little bit, and nothing much I'm doing. Probably haven't had breakfast yet. Probably going to do that, and probably do some more home this morning. And that's pretty much it. And anyway, you take care. Enjoy the day. Sound great, 7-3.
Okay, sounds good. And you enjoy the day as well, Ray. And I always enjoy listening to you. So I appreciate your check-in here with me while I'm net control here early on a Friday morning. So 73, and you have a good weekend. This is K3JTA, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 3, Juliet Bravo Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
All right, I have Kilo 3, Juliet Bravo Alpha, Tango Whiskey Hotel, and Hotel Sugar Oscar. Go ahead there, JBA.
Good morning, Tim, and to the ECARS group there as well. Relatively new. I've only had the number for about a week, although I did check in before. And my ECARS number's 31000, handles Rick. And east in Queenstown, Maryland, Eastern Shore. Weather here is beautiful 67 right now, and supposed to be clear the next couple of days. So back over to you there, Tim.
Very good. Rick, I have you go by Rich in the logger here, so that's probably wrong. Did I hear you say it was Romeo India Charlie Kilo?
That is correct.
All right, so I'll have to make that change here. The logger that we're using pulls from QRZ, but we definitely have your full name there, but somebody put in Rich instead of Rick, and there it has stuck. So I'm going to put it here in the notes that we share with each other, and then whoever has the rights to fix the names and all that stuff will see that note and we'll be able to check that out. Yeah, I've heard you in there lots of times, but I never actually spoke with you personally because we share a very similar call. Over.
That is correct. In fact, I heard you in there, Tim, and looked you up on QRZ because the call is similar. This call I received, I've been around for a little while. I got my call in 1956, and that's my original call. Originally it was KN3JBA, but I've had K3JBA since 1956. So at any rate, and also, Tim, just FYI, your signal here is just ripping down the eastern shore where I am. You're 30 over and have been 30 over for some time since I turned you on this morning, about an hour ago. Go ahead.
Oh, man, that's good to know. I was away from my station here for a few days. I disconnected everything because I was going to be up in Erie, which is a good 5.5-hour drive. And so, anyway, I always take my connections out and ground everything. So when I come back, and I did come back last night, if I don't have everything all plugged in, well, you can't really be a net control station. And something was going on with my station, and I ended up just turning the AC, the power off, and letting it, I guess, reset something in there. I think it had to do with my tuner, because everything else seemed to be working. But it's back on now, and I think I'm back to normal in here. But anyway, I started out when I was 13 in 76, and my call letters there as a novice were Whiskey November 3 Charlie Zulu Lima, and I held that call up until 2014 when I figured, well, I'm going to get one of those vanity calls. So my name is James Timothy Altieri. I go by Tim, but I switched over. I was lucky to get a K3 call with the Juliet Tango Alpha. So that's a lot of fun. Yeah, and one more silly story about that. I called my mom back in 2014 to tell her that I changed my call letters, and I got a really big surprise. Even though I had my initials in my new amateur radio call sign, she was bummed out because she said, Tim, you are WB3CZL. And that was a good laugh that we had there. Anyway, Rick, have a good day, okay?
Yeah, Tim, thank you very much for letting us in this morning. Good. Hope everybody has a good weekend with the ECARS group and everyone else. 7-3s to you, and we will catch you on the next go-around, Tim. It's K3JBA.
All right, very good. Rick, your signal peaked at +20 on that last transmission, so good job on your station. All right, we're going to move on. Clear with Kilo 3, Juliet Bravo Alpha, my pleasure. I'm going to go up and say hello to Tom, Tango Whiskey Hotel. How do you do?
Good morning. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts. Just about to head outside, and I've got some brackets holding up our sign, the rebuilt accessible CAD blocks, and it would be a lot less measurement. You'll just basically see the signs rather than see all of the shiny bright metal. I think my wife would prefer that. She's away visiting with my daughter in Texas right now. So I've done a few things around the house, and I want them to be happy surprises when she gets back. But there you have it. It's a beautiful day here, and I'm going to go out. I may very well be listening to the net, but I'll be breaking away. K3JTA from K1TWH.
Good job with your signal there. 100% copy. The report, though, is a 5.7. The fan seems to be, depressed here. So the strongest signal report I gave here was there with Rick, and he had a +20 on peaks. So I'm hoping that things are on the upswing here, and we'll have a good rest of the net here. But anyway, very good, Tom. It's always good to hear you. Your signal is a was 5.7, and I usually hear you a lot stronger. But hey, that's the way it goes. And you've been in this business a lot longer than I have, so you know more than I that it's just propagation, and we sometimes it's strong, and you got that strong signal. You know how that works. All right. Well, you take it easy, and we will talk soon. Okay?
Okay, Tim. You have a great day and a good net. Thanks for running it there. And I guess in about 7 minutes you get your service relief. But let me go out and get this painted started, because I'm going to probably have to do a couple of different coats as the day goes on, just to get it right. Try not to get it funny, get it. You need to make it a little less intense, and do it in 2 coats. You're usually better off to do it that way on that piece of metal. K3JTA, K1TWH.
Okay, 73 Tom, and you have a great Friday. And hey, it's almost the weekend, so you have a good weekend as well. 73. All right, we're clear with Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, and it's Whiskey Alpha 1 Hotel Sugar Oscar. I might have written this down incorrectly, but set me straight. If it's not you, Rick, go ahead, K3JTA.
Hey, good morning, Tim. How you doing? This is Bob, KB2HSO, Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar in southern New Jersey. It's a beautiful day down here. I think we've gotten up to almost 70 so far, and supposed to get up to 80, so not that terrible hot. It is bright sunshine out there, and looking like it's going to be a good day. Brenda and I are going to head over to Sam's Club, pick up necessities, and then when we come back, I'm going to get the Harley out and use the bath. So bad. I haven't washed it all winter. It's just been sitting down there, and I'm just going to get it out of there, go ahead and give it a bath. It really is dirty. And that's my plans for today. And we were up in your neck of the woods over the weekend. We had gone up to Windsor to daughter's house, and we were hanging out and having a good time. It was nice weather, even though it rained. But overall, not a bad trip. And I had the HF hooked up in the backyard just before the storms came in, and I heard birds that it was going to be like 60-mile-an-hour winds. So I took it down, and then never really put it back up again. That's one of those things. But there you go. Back over to you, Tim.
Yeah, very good. Well, I see that you were in Windsor, July 18. The control at that time was Jerry, and he wrote a note that you were QRP in Windsor. So that's pretty close by. And what kind of Harley do you have?
I have a 98 Ultra.
All right, very good. Since you come up this way, have you toured the plant?
I did check that out. That was the question I had brought up, and they said that the tours were still not available. They're not giving tours.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, well, very good. All right. So I see here that you're near Atlantic City, but your signal is really good. No problem copying you 100%. And, yeah, let's write that down here. Okay, well, you have a good day, Bob. Thank you for your check-in, and thanks for your patience. Over.
The pleasure is all mine, Tim. Always a pleasure checking in with you. I haven't checked in with you for quite some time, I think, so it's been a while. Anyway, glad to hear you in there. KB2HSO73, turn it back to Net.
All right, very good. Yeah, we have some very good friends who live on High Street in Windsor, and we're there very frequently. Now that my daughter has her own car, she goes there a lot by herself, and but there's always an occasion for us to stop by also in Windsor, PA. All right, well, you have a good day, and 21303, and got you in the log. Over.
All right, Tim. And yeah, well, next time, I think we're going back up again. I don't think it's this coming weekend. I think next weekend we're going back up again. So, hey, maybe I'll give you a shout on the, I'm one of the local repeaters up there if you monitor them. And go someplace and have something to eat or get some coffee. What do you think?
Well, that would be really good. And I do have my email address, which might be the best way to contact me. And I would love to do that. What else? Yeah, I'm located just, I guess, northwest by a couple of minutes northwest of Wrightsville, PA, which is along the river by Route 30. And you have to go through my area to get back and forth to New Jersey unless you go take the Southern Bridge. But anyway, yep, that sounds good. And what was I going to ask you? Well, it doesn't matter. All right, so I put down on my log here notes that you ride a Harley, 98 Ultra. That's pretty cool. I love riding motorcycle. I have a Honda. Rebel 500. I can't get any bigger than a 500 or a 750 because I'll kill myself. So anyway, I don't think I would enjoy having a really big engine in the motorcycle anyway. So I'm a smaller stature guy, and right now in this bike I can plant my feet on the pavement, and I feel a lot safer, with handling that bike. So. All right, then. You have a good day, good weekend. And, I do monitor 5.2. Whenever I'm home, I have the national calling frequency there for 2 meters. And so you might give me a shout on that. I might be able to say hello. I do talk with people around Red Lion and Windsor, that general area a lot. Simplex. And so, we could give that a try sometime, Bob. 73. Have a good weekend, okay?
All right, Tim, and will do. I'll remember that. I do have that programmed into the mobile, so I'll give it a try. And if not, then I'll do the email thing. That'll work. How about that? Anyway, thanks very much for picking me up, and looking forward to maybe getting a chance to meet up with you next weekend. KB2HSO, back to Net.
All right, 73, Bob, you take it easy, and we'll talk soon, hopefully in person. All right, this is K3JTA. Come to the end of my shift. I'm wondering if I'll be able to copy George. George, are you there?
You got Fred, KB2IXT, to fill in.
Oh, Oh, I'm sorry. Could you repeat that?
Sure. My name is Fred. And I called Kilowatt Bravo 2, India X-Ray Tango. Jim contacted me and George asked if I could fill in. I'm happy to do so. ECARS 20279. Hopefully you're copying me well. Over.
Yeah, I've got a 5-9 signal on you. No problem copying you, and I apologize. I didn't write down your call, Fred. But got you in the log here. And what do you got going on this weekend?
Well, I'm going to be doing this for a little bit. And then kind of an unpleasant thing, but a necessary thing. My friend is, his mom had passed away a while ago. And so he is going through what you go through when your family member passes away. He's going through a lot of paper and a lot of things that he's going to donate to Goodwill, which will have a good home for these items. So I'm going to help him out a little bit. Probably have to move some things out of the condo for him, you know. So I'll do a little bit of that. Like other members said, the weather is fantastic, so I'll get out and enjoy it. I don't know if there's any ham fest. I didn't take a look, but definitely enjoy radio, and we'll probably be helping him for a proportionate time, I would imagine. Many hands make light work. The call is Kilowatt Bravo 2, India X-Ray Tango, KB2IXT. Back to you.
All right. Kilo Bravo 2, India X-Ray Tango. Thanks, Fred, for checking. Appreciate that. Sounds like you got a good day and this weekend planned. And we had some beautiful weather out there. Yesterday was a wonderful day and almost a perfect day. I said that loud because I said almost perfect to my daughter, and she asked me what's not perfect about it, and I really couldn't come up with a good answer except that I wasn't home. So anyway, very good, Fred. You have a good day, and 73.
All right, so we'll take it from here then if you're done. But it's nice to meet you, and I'm sure we'll get a chance to know each other and chat in the future. A lot of times I'm on the Moonlighters net up the band a little bit if you're ever up at night. So 7-3.
Yeah, okay. Well, I should tell you that your signal, the audio, it seems to have just a little bit of cutting in and out. And it's very brief, but it's detectable. So if you make sure all your microphone connections are good, I don't think that it's a signal strength problem, but you might as well just check your antenna connections also. And I'll see if you were able to fix that little issue.
Yeah, I think that's the box that you're hearing. I'm just trying to make it a little bit easier by using box as opposed to push to talk. It frees up my hands for the logging. But we'll keep an eye on it. I am monitoring it in the headphones, and maybe I wasn't talking close enough to the microphone. All right, so if you're ready, I'll get started here at 8:50. Over.
All right, yes, sir. I'm going to go ahead and say my thing, and then we'll turn it over to you. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're changing net control stations. Thank you, everybody, for helping out where you did, and try to get outside, take a walk if you're able. This is K3JTA, handing control over to Fred, Kilo Bravo 2, India X-Ray Tango, 73 for now.
Morning, Tim.
Nice to meet you, Tim. And thanks for the service early this morning. I know it's a little tough to do that in the morning when the band isn't quite cooperating. Good morning, everyone. This is Kilo Bravo 2, India X-Ray Tango, KB2IXT. The name is Fred in Delmar, New York. Used to do this many years ago. Used to do the first segment of the net. And so I remember it very well in terms of
being able to hear people and just the dynamic nature of the band. So good morning to everybody. It's a Friday morning. I'm going to take some check-ins and fill in today, and hopefully be the first of many net control opportunities. This is a very nice net. East Coast Amateur Radio Service has a website that I'm sure you're aware of, and it talks a little bit about what the purpose of the net is. They have grants. They have information on how to become a member. And it also has the propagation, which is always important to people, and a lot of other good material in there. I've been to some of the ECARS conventions too. So they've been around, we've been around since 1968, and nets are a very efficient use of the frequency. It's good to have a spot where people can gather. So what we're going to do now is take some check-ins. And first thing I'll do is ask for check-ins for ECARS among mobile or portable stations. Do we have any mobiles? Okay, not hearing any mobiles. Any relays on mobiles or portables? Or QRP?
Whiskey 2 Romeo Mike Whiskey Portable.
Whiskey 2 Romeo Mike Whiskey Portable. I have you on the log. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Portable 4.
Roger on that. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Port 4. Anyone else? Okay, we'll go with the portable mobile stations, and then we'll go with everybody else. Appreciate that. So first on the list is W2RMW. Come on in and good morning.
Good morning, Fred. This is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo. I'm originally from your end of the state and now living in Corning. But I'm testing a portable vertical 40-meter that I hope to use on HODA and other travels. So I just wanted to see if it was working, and evidently, at least it hears good. I just wonder how it talks. Go ahead.
Very good. I want to get the name of the portable. Very good. Dick in Corning, New York, checking in with the vertical 40-meter antenna. Going to be using that for the POTA operation. So your report here is 5.8 with a little bit of QSB. That's just the band. You're doing a nice job to me here. We're close. So I would say try it throughout the day. How's the bandwidth with the antenna? Like, in other words, have you checked the 2-to-1 bandwidth on it? But it's definitely sounding very good here on 7255.
I haven't checked the bandwidth yet. I mean, I've checked it with a meter, and it looks good. Right now, I'm using an old Yaesu FT450 Delta, and it's pretty close without the tuner, but I hit the tuner so I could get it down to a 1-to-1. And it's on the voice peaks, it's putting out about 80 watts, so according to this meter anyway. But I've got more experimenting to do with it, but I know I can rely on ECARS to give me some valuable feedback. I don't remember my ECARS number, Fred, because I'm not in the shack, but I've been around for a few years. Used to be in South Bethlehem. All right. Have a good day. 73. Thanks for what you do, and I'll be listening. KB2 India X-ray Tango W2RMW.
Yeah, the call looks very familiar, as does the name. Maybe I saw you at Horsehead, but yeah, we'll have to talk offline. I know we do radio, so we talk on the radio. But I would love to talk to you about Bethlehem. Has some interesting things here going on, zoning and density and things like that. Sounds boring, but some of the folks in South Bethlehem, actually Glenmont area, are not very happy with the master plan. So nice to hear you. You're sounding good. Yes, ECARS is great for signal reports, camaraderie, and of course making contact if you're trying to get in touch with somebody. This is a good meeting space. All right, let me go to the next one, Dick. 7-3. Have a good weekend. We'll listen for your vertical. Tell me the name of the vertical before you sign. What did you put up? Okay, maybe we'll get that next time. Let me go to the next station. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel/4. Go ahead. You're on ECARS.
A very good morning, Chris. KB3H Portable 4, Duck, North Carolina, where it has rained almost nonstop for 2 days. I think we're supposed to get a total of 5 inches of rain. We've had 3 so far. But you're coming in 5 by 5, and thanking you for running ECARS there. Beautiful in the clear, but we have a lot of local noise here. So like number 30885, and you have a good day. KB2IST, KB3H, Portable 4.
Very good, sir. ECARS 30885, portable in South Carolina. A little bit of QSB. I'd give you about a 5.5. What's the town that you're in now? Doing the beautiful South Carolina?
We're in Duck on the Outer Banks, and we vacation down here. I set up on the deck where it, I have a nice view, but boy, the rain has been coming down.
Yes, I know. I took a look at the map, and I heard some people talking yesterday here on 40 meters. Said that you guys were having a torrential downpour throughout the southeast. Anything else we can? But it sounds like a beautiful place down there on the Outer Banks. Anything else we can do for you today?
Fred, I lost that transmission. Can you repeat it?
Oh, I was just talking about the weather. I was saying, is there anything else we can help you with this morning? Over.
No, we're all set off. There's some QSB developing. Thanks for taking me in line there. 73.
No problem. Okay, let's take a general list now. This is KB2IXT. It's 2 minutes till the top. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Tango Oscar Mike.
Okay, we got N2ZGN, KC1MR, and ending in Tango Oscar Mexico. Anyone else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, I got KC3FJY. Let's go with those 4. I'll try to make my transmissions a little more brief, because it's about you, not about me. Let's pick up N2ZGN. Welcome to ECARS. Come on in.
Good morning, Fred. N2ZGN, and welcome back to the fold as net control. And I am net control later this morning, 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30. Right now in Peru, New York, which is 137 miles north of you, we have some creamy white, looks like smoke haze building back in. But the sun's shining through it. Very nice day, over.
Okay, very good. Nice to hear you, Jerry. 5-9 signal here. You do an excellent job. Usually I have the Collins radio on down in the basement, and I hear you do a tremendous job. Again, you pick up all the signals that maybe I don't always hear on the antenna that I have on the Collins. So nice to hear you. And we got to watch out for the particulate matter. Which means if you got a real bad alert, take it seriously, because that can be a problem. Beautiful down here, though. Very nice and sunny. Had some dinner out on the eating outside. Let's say at one of the seafood places. It's 65 degrees right now. So doesn't feel too bad this morning, Jerry. Back to you.
Roger, very good. Well, we're going to be down that way probably, for the Fonda Ham Festival. Maybe we'll run into you.
Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, that's good. I probably should promote that. I should probably mention that. Yes, the Fonda Ham Fest. I'll look forward to meeting you, okay?
Roger, have a great shift, and we'll be in and out, so if I hear somebody you don't, I'll let you know.
Absolutely. I'm always looking for critiques, and then you got my email address too. You can email me too. I've got the computer up and running. Okay, we're clear with Jerry. He's one of our net controls. And thanks for the compliments on, hopefully I can do this more for you guys as time permits. KC1MR is next. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Go ahead, please.
Good morning. It's 12:09, beautiful signal. It's a gorgeous day. The temperature outside is 70 degrees and it's going to go up maybe to 70 to 80. Should be very nice. Anyway, you sound great, Fred. Go ahead.
All right, sir. Yeah, absolutely. That's the key, is to get out and enjoy. Obviously, we want to hear check-ins. We want to hear people supporting and getting on the air and doing some radio. We need good communicators and good rag chewers and good traffic handlers and all that. But yeah, it's nice to get out. Absolutely, it's a nice time of year. We had a couple of weeks of just suffocating humidity. Have an ECARS number? I'll put that down if you do. Over.
Yes, you're 25 over 9. What's my report? Go ahead.
Oh, you're 20 over here easily. Solid signal.
Yes. Well, things are in great shape, and I'm glad to hear that it's such great shape. Anyway, the conditions are good, and you sound good. Anyway, back to you.
Very good, sir. Yeah, usually this has been my experience, when the humidity breaks, and we're starting to get a little bit cooler, you can actually hear as you work the bands, you learn each of the bands, right? And just how they act, and so it's always dynamic. But it seems like when the weather gets a little bit cooler, the band seems to be a little better, a little less absorption during the day. During the daytime, middle of the day, sometimes it's really tough. Thank you for checking in, Ray. I'll look for you again, okay?
It's my pleasure. And look forward to talking to you too. Thank you for the flowers. We'll see you when we see you. 73 Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo 73.
Okay, that's Ray in Reading, Massachusetts, if the QRZ is correct. Thank you for checking in. Next on the list is station ending in Tango Oscar Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, got Tom here. Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike, and ECARS 10630. And just checking in. Also, I'm not sure you're aware probably that on the modulation there, it's like getting clipped off on the audio. I don't know if anyone told you about that. Over.
Okay, let me knock this down a little bit. I think I'm using the Vox. Maybe I should just use push to talk. Is that a little bit better?
Yeah, a little bit better. Still detect some of it there.
Okay, I'll have to investigate that. I'm not hearing it in the monitor, but of course, what's the monitor? It's a low-level tap inside the radio. I'll knock the gain down a little bit here on the mic too, and I knocked the drive down a little bit. Is that a little bit better?
Yeah, that seems to maybe knocked it down right there. Yeah, that sounds better.
Okay, sorry about that. And of course, constructive feedback always helps from the last net control. K3JTA mentioned that to me too. So I just back this down a little bit. Hopefully we're sounding good to you. What else do you have for us today? And anyway, let's say good morning to you. And TGIF, right? Thank God it's Friday.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, beautiful weather. About 58 this morning here in Connecticut, and these last few days, these are what I call the 10 best days, when you have the low humidity and temperatures in the low 70s or even mid without that humidity. And I think it's going to be like this pretty much through the end of July. Hopefully August doesn't take off and get hot, but I feel any day that I don't have to run the central air condition is a beautiful day, Roger.
Yeah, very much. I don't want to get political here, but we are dealing with very high energy costs. Well, at least in New York here, we're dealing with very high energy costs. So really everything is changing. I think most of you are anyway. All right. Well, sounding good. 5-9 from Platteville, Connecticut. One of our ECARS members, He's talking about enjoy and carpe diem, right? Seize the day.
Roger that. Yeah, and also every morning you wake up, you're healthy, you can do what you want, also be thankful and appreciate your health and you're in good health. And that's about it. We'll turn it back to you and check in again. Hope you have a great day there. Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Okay, Tom, very good. Thank you very much for that. And good words of wisdom here. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call's KB2 IXT. Filling in. Hopefully keep filling in when there's an opportunity. Another station that I have in here is KC3FJY. Why don't you come on in?
Good morning, Fred. On KC3FJY, 8 miles west of Reading, Pennsylvania. Easier to most people to know where my location is. Excuse me tripping over words. I don't know how much longer I can be doing this hobby. Anyway, first time I've heard you on the radio. By the way, your signal is going downhill rapidly, so can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear, sir. Loud and clear. Hearing you from Pennsylvania, and I looked you up on QRZ. Hopefully you're copying me all right. You say active on the radio. I think radio is very, very beneficial to people's well-being. I think it's good to reach out to people. Back to you.
Yeah, Fred, I'll have to say 73. Your signal's breaking up. It's difficult for me to understand you. So 73.
Okay, very good. 7-3. Sorry that you're not copying, but we got you in the log here, Ron. 7-3. This is KB2IXT. Very much. I don't want to get political here, but we are dealing with very high energy costs. Well, at least in New York, we're dealing with very high energy costs. So it's really everything is changing us. I think most people, anyway. All right. I will take another list here at 8 minutes after. We have some additional check-ins tonight to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
I got Alpha 1 and Juliet Delta. Anyone else? Okay, let's pick you up. Good morning to you. Welcome to ECARS. Alpha 1, Juliet Delta, KB2IXT. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll say a very good morning to you from the state of New Hampshire. My name is Matt, and ECARS number 10525 for the roster. Beautiful morning here on the shores of Lake Winnipesaukee. 78 degrees, and nice sunshine this morning, low humidity. I did want to follow up on the comment because you're very, very strong here. You're peaking 20 over. You're very strong, peaking 20 over, but your audio is clipping pretty bad. I know the previous station had you adjust some mic gain and stuff there, but it doesn't sound like a mic gain issue. Even when you back way off the mic gain, you're still clipping, and it's making the intelligibility of your voice difficult. So I just wanted to give you a heads up on that. Something's still clipping hard. Anyhow, I'll send it back over to you. Again, the name is Matt here, and we're up in Meredith, New Hampshire on the shores of Lake Winnipesaukee. Alpha 1, Juliet David, over.
Okay, I appreciate that very much. Thank you for that. So yeah, I just made a change. While you were talking, I heard everything you said. I just made another change here. Hopefully that cleared it up. Well, you didn't tell us what it's like up there in paradise. I mean, is the lake warm enough to swim in? People out there on sailboats and motorboats and jet skis. Paint a picture for us here on the radio. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, it's a beautiful time of the year up here. Yeah, your audio is still clipping very, very hard. You might want to check. Did you check your AGC? Make sure the AGC is not limiting something there, because it sounds like you're banging off a hard limit there somewhere. It's just really clipping the voice peaks really bad.
Roger on that. So what I did is I took the antenna tuner out of the equation here. Then I made some changes on the mic. which is a M100. Is that a little bit better now?
No, pretty much the same. Still peaking 20 over, but the audio on voice peaks is completely flat tops and very hard to understand.
Okay, let's try one. I'm going to get political here, but okay, let's try that. Is that a little bit better? Matt, how's that? A little bit better?
No, same thing here.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll try to soldier on here. I think we can make it through 45 minutes, but I am making some changes here dynamically as we're going through. Anything else for the net today?
No, nothing else for the net. Have a great day and enjoy the rest of your summer. This is Alpha 1, Juliet David. So long.
Okay, how about this? Let me ask you, how are you copying now?
Much better, 100%. Whatever you did that last time, that was causing all of the problem. That completely cleared up that time.
Okay, roger on that. So we'll take that into account here and we'll throw something else, bring something else to bear. All right, I made a few changes. Thank you for the feedback, Matt. I think also a couple other stations had mentioned that to me. There we are. It's 12 after. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My Pulse Kilowatt Bravo 2, India X-Ray Tango, filling in today. We're looking for now another list of stations. I'm going to go with mobile stations first. Anybody out and about this Friday morning? Come on in. Any relays on mobile stations? Okay, let's see if we have any portable QRP people like that out in the campgrounds or whatever, in the parks. Any other stations for ECARS? Come now. All right, so then I'll take a general list here. Stations for ECARS. Sign your call, please, and just space them out.
W1RJ.
Okay, W1RJ. Anyone else? All right. Well, the floor is yours, sir. W1RJ. This is KB2IXT with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, this is W1RJ, also on the shores of Lake Winnipesaukee. It's kind of funny. You got two of us here on the shores of Lake Winnipesaukee. We're running a Flex Radio, Flex Aurora, and our ECARS number is 10588 on the lifetime roster. So we'll send it over to you.
Yeah, we want to get your name. Okay, on the Flex Aurora, you can talk a little bit about that. I know a lot of people may be running some vintage gear, perhaps, or maybe not. So we'd like to hear about that. And sounding fine, and a lifetime member, which is great, supporting the organization. Your report is 5'9". My name is Fred, and I'm located here in Delmar. So let me get a name. Look you up, but get a name, and tell me about the Aurora. When did you get that, and did you have something previous that was also an SDR, or is this the first one? Over.
Well, this is W1RJ. Well, I did have a ICOM 7300, and I have a tower outside that goes up 43 feet, and we couldn't get anything higher than 40 feet because we overlooked the Laconia Municipal Airport, and the problem was with the airport, and that the FAA and the FCC limited us to 40 feet. And we snuck a little about 3 feet above that. We didn't tell anybody. And we got it's a CLM 40 33 Warak beam with a TAK 40 extension on it, rotating dipole. And what it is we the Flex Radio
we've had it for about 6 months, I'd say, and we're just now getting used to it. We put in a lightning detector on here because we're high up on Gunstock Mountain, and we have great views of the lake, and we did that, and then we're working on the remote of it. I've decided I use these headphones, and I've decided what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a traveling set of headphones, a TS, I think it's 55L, so I don't have to change anything, the settings. But that's it. I love the Flex Aurora. I mean, it amazes me in that it has 80% efficiency, comes with a built-in power supply, and I can just plug it into the wall, and it draws less than a toaster and puts out 500 watts. It cracks me up. So, over to you, Net Control. This is Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet.
Okay, very good. Very good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Thank you, Howard, W1RJ. Beautiful location from what you're describing, and the tower situation. Boy, we could have an ECARS net on just tower conundrums and just people having difficulty getting on the air. 40 feet should do it though for this band anyway. And it's got the Mosley there with the add-on with the dipole. And of course, you described the radio and the advantages. So it's sounding good here. It's 20 over. And I will look for you again here on the band. Definitely sounds like things are very nice up there, up in New Hampshire, and nice time of year. A lot of people out vacationing, a lot of people at their summer homes or traveling, and we're glad that you brought the radio along. Or we're glad that you're set up in those locales. And I'm just here in suburbia, okay? But thank you, Howard. We'll look for you again here on ECARS. That's Howard in Lake Winnipesaukee. We've got Guilford down here, and he's lifetime member 10588. We'll now look for some more stations. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mike calls Kilowatt Bravo 2, India X-Ray Tango. Any additional stations come out? Any relays on stations for me, please? Okay, so it's 18 after. We'll see what we can do here for the remaining. Hopefully we've cleared things up. ECARS is an open service. We'd love to have you check in. As you know, we're here on 7255 weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30 in the afternoon. Also here on the weekends from 8 until 1:30. If you'd like to become an ECARS member, just go to ECARS7255.com. That's nice to support the operation. And I'm going to stand by here and see if we can get some more stations. Please come now with your call and space them out.
Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November, mobile.
Charlie Echo India.
Okay, I heard a Kilo Bravo 0. I heard a PDM Mobile, a CEI. I know there was another one. What's the other one? Mike Uniform Fox. Okay, let's go with that list. I guess I got to talk less and get more check-ins. When you hear a long list, that means talk less. KB0 station. Let me get the full call. Welcome to ECARS. Okay, what do you got for us this morning, George, in Vermont? Where exactly are you in Vermont? Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, that name rings a bell. I don't know if there's a music festival up there. There's something about Woodstock. I'm not talking about the New York Woodstock. Well, you're sounding good. Is there anything we can help you with this morning? Yeah? That's what we do here. Okay, thank you for clear with KB0QVT. And now we're going to get the mobile station. I should have put you first. That's my faux pas. Papa Delta Mike, mobile. Go ahead with the full call.
Yeah, Roger. Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November. Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November. Mobile. I'm just driving the Lansdale here.
Driving the landfill, taking the trash where it belongs. Good morning.
Good morning. You're coming very quietly to me. I can hear you, but you're hard to really make details out. So I'm going to go ahead and say 73. Thank you for checking me in. I am an ECARS member. I don't have my number off the top of my head. Thank you. 73. Clear on your file.
Can I get a name and a town here from my log? All right, I'll move on. I guess he's not copying me. He's doing a good job. He's going to the landfill. He's got his mobile station. Your report's 5-5 here in Delmar. Move on to the next one, which is ending in Charlie Echo India. Come on in.
All right. KB2 RXC WB1 Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Morning, Fred. Ed here in Northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshire. 168 down in Rossville, where we had 59 degrees here this morning. Nice CAVU sky, crystal clear, no sign of any smoke or nothing. No wind. It'll be a warm day. Gonna get up into the high 70s today, and that's about it. Humidity might kind of sneak in up there a little bit, but it's gonna be a nice day. But no rain here. We could use a little rain. It's drying up burnt blue around here. So good to hear you. Sounded good this morning, Fred. Good signal 5758 here into the Berkshire. 73, Fred.
Okay, very good. You're also sounding good. How are you copying now? Is there some clipping on the signal, or am I okay?
No, sounds good to me. Good solid 7, 2, and 8 here. Sounds good. Nice audio. Sounds good, Fred.
Okay, very good.
Glad to have you on board.
Some issues with the audio, and I believe them. But I just made a change here. I just want to make sure we didn't goose it. Okay. Well, you're sounding great here. I got a 5-7 report from you from Northwest Connecticut. And I got your ECARS number, and I appreciate you checking in this morning. Anything we can help you with today?
No, we're good here, Fred. Thank you, and thanks for picking up the thing for George this morning. I look forward to talking to you again here on the. Have a great weekend. It's going to be a nice weekend this week. We got a little rain coming next week, so it'll be a good weekend. Have a great one, Fred. Thanks for picking me up.
Absolutely. Make the most of the weekend. Thank you, Ed, for checking in. Next station I have a partial call, so I want to get you to fill the whole call out for me. Things legit here. Station ending in Mexico, Uniform Fox. Come on in.
Kilo November 4th. Mike, Uniform Fox.
Okay. Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Fox. You're on ECARS. Go ahead.
Yes, Roger. Thanks so much for having me in this morning. Just one moment. When we get the backup coming back to you. Anyway, this is Gene in Houston, Alabama. Got 77 degrees, cloudy skies, and all to a wonderful day other than that. So we'll be in the feeling with this time my wife. She's okay. And tomorrow I'll be going up to Tennessee in the morning to this place for Philly and do a little work and check everything out and visit the movie. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do, for sharing your time, running the net. And we appreciate getting on this net. It's the first one of the time of all time. I believe when I've seen the hammer operation. Thanks so much, and God bless you for U.S. Net for the road.
Okay, Gene, very good. Good man, taking care of the XYL. And going back to the Smokies from time to time. Okay, very good. And you're sounding good here, 5 and 5. God bless you. Yeah, we appreciate it. The labor of love. It's a lot of fun to get on the air. Listen to this net for many years. Like my general way back when I was very happy to be a part of it. And I was looking at the first shift, which is a little difficult to do because, sometimes you don't hear everybody or the signals are very weak. And then as the band comes to life or stretches out or shortens up or changes, whatever it does, they get a little bit better. And of course, the absorption you deal with. So, it can be challenging, but I guess a lot of the guys are now using SDRs and other periphery things to help them out. So you're sounding good. Is there anything else I can help you with down there in the fine state of Alabama this morning?
everybody that I really appreciate Nick and appreciate you guys just letting me know. Thanks so much. God bless.
Okay, Gene, very good. 7-3 to you. And thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo Bravo 2, India X-Ray Tango. I'm listening for additional stations. So just spread out the calls and we'll get you right in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
Okay, on the log is WA2TDL. Anyone else?
Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie Uniform.
Okay, Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie Uniform. All right, let's go with those two. We'll keep it rolling here. This is KB2IXT. I'm Fred in Delmar, New York, hosting East Coast Amateur Radio Service this morning. Filling in. We're going to go to WA2TDL. What's going on?
Well, good morning. I'm sorry, I didn't get your name there.
My name is Fred, Foxtrot, Romeo, Echo, Delta.
Thanks, Fred. The name here is Rick, located near Buffalo, New York. Williamsville is what ECARS is going to say. And the ECARS number is 21021. It's sunny here and 66 degrees at the moment. It's a beautiful morning. Just wanted to pop in and say your audio sounds great right now, but like a minute ago, that problem had come back and sounded like your audio is being chopped up into little bits, but not put back together right. But sometimes I've noted that guys that are running like Hermes or Flex equipment or any kind of equipment like that, if they just reboot, it goes away. So I have no clue, but yeah, it did recur, but at the last, it sounded good. So maybe I don't understand what's going on there, but running about 50 watts here to a horizontal loop, and otherwise, your audio sounds great there, Fred. Nice to meet you. KB2IXT, WA2TDL.
Okay, Rich, very good. 100% copy here on East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WA2TDL out in Western New York. Running the 50 watts of the loop, 20121, I believe is your member number. Yeah, so we'll take all of that into account. I'm monitoring it here, but apparently this monitor is not doing it justice, so we got to get another monitor. We'll bring things to bear, and we'll be stronger and clearer the next time you hear me, or at least for the balance of the net. Hopefully, you're copying without any difficulty. Yeah, we're running an inverted V here at about 45 feet, and SWR looks good on the. Looks good on it, but many moving parts. And no, I'm not running any modern software-defined gear. But no, I appreciate the feedback. And thank you for checking in. Please enjoy the weekend. We have a beautiful day here. We're in the mid-60s right now here in Delmar, actually. In the upper 60s, about 68 degrees. And I guess we have clear skies in the forecast for the whole weekend. So sunny, beautiful, low humidity. Probably like that throughout the Northeast. Thanks for checking in. I'm going to move along, and I'm going to get K2JCU. You're next up on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come on in.
Roger, good morning. I'm barely able to read that you're there, and I heard you call my call sign. My ticket to ride is 21346. This is Jim in sunny Finleyville, Pennsylvania, where it is 66 and going up to 80 today. Over.
Okay, I got you. What are your plans for today, if I could be so bold? What's on the agenda this Friday morning? I was saying, what are your plans for this morning? Over.
Roger, I think you asked me what my plans are today. Actually, just running some errands. Don't have a whole lot to do. I'm fully retired now, living a good life. Probably going to jump in the pool and vacuum it a little bit later. Over.
Very good. Very good. Yes, you know the Tony Bennett and Frank Sinatra song, The Best Is Yet to Come. I would say that's probably about their approaching retirement. Nice to hear you, Jim. Thank you for checking in.
Roger, 73, brother.
7-3, we're at the 30 mark. 9:30 straight up here on the East Coast. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilowatt Bravo 2, India X-Ray Tango, KB2IXT. Are there additional check-ins today for ECARS? Please sign your call.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
All right, November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango recognized. Anyone else? You can hear me ripping the paper. See, I'm old school here. N2GOT, welcome to ECARS. Good morning to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York. And you do have the call correct on the first try, N2GOT. And the ECARS number is 20738. Back over to you, sir. How copy?
Copy 5 and 7 from Brooklyn. 5 and 7. Hope all is well. Tell us about the big town and what's going on there. I want to ask you, since you're down in New York City, for America 250, did you get to see the tall ships at all? Or maybe you might want to talk about the fireworks display that was just incredibly great. Over.
Yes, there were definitely tall ships here in the New York area, Manhattan. I was actually not here for the 4th. I came back on I think the 5th, the day after. I was away in the Northwest visiting family out in Oregon, so I got to see America 250 in the Portland, Salem, Oregon area. And you're about the same with me, about a 5 and 7. I have a pretty high noise level here at my QTH time, listening online on another online receiver. So, but that's about it. We did have a beautiful celebration over here from what I did see online and on the news, and a lot that was leading up to it. So it was quite nice here in this part of the country from what I saw online. And I got back the very day after. Was actually back by Sunday morning. Yeah, I think it was Sunday morning. So back over to you. And by the way, the rig here is an Icon 7600. I'm running about 400 watts into an AL80B, into a dipole up on the roof. I figured I might need the extra power because I was having a little bit of a tough time hearing you. Back over to you.
You're an excellent communicator, Howard. Fantastic. Thank you very much. N2GOT with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB2IXT. I was going to ask Howard, I was going to say in a tough urban environment, I was going to ask him what his working conditions were. And you see the workaround when you're in an area with high noise floor, then you have to be creative. So he's using an SDR, I believe he said, on a remote receiver. And then I was about to ask about the working conditions. There you go. iPhone 7600, 400 watts, AL80B dipole. And he also related a little bit about New York and some of the activities down there. So I appreciate that. You're an excellent skilled communicator, and you're painting a picture for us on the radio. So sounding good. Your report here is about 5'9" into Del Mar, which is about 160 miles north. So we'll look for you again on the band, Howard, and thank you for checking in from New York City, from Brooklyn. Have a great weekend, okay?
Yeah, the same to you. You're an excellent communicator yourself, of course, and nice meeting you out here at ECARS this morning. Going into my office a little bit later today, only got a few hours, and there was a bit of fading. Your signal did come way up. You did go over the S9 mark for a little bit, and heard you quite well. So I'm going to shut her down here, and I guess perhaps I'll speak to you on the next one. I guess if you're taking over another ECARS shift in the future. And I'll say 7-3 from November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Okay, thanks, Howard. Very good. I look forward to talking to you again here, either here or somewhere else on 40 meters. We do a lot of 40-meter work. I'm clear with N2GOT. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You're on 7255. My call is KB2IXT. I'm looking for additional stations now.
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
I got Kilo November 1 Whiskey Delta Sierra. Anyone else? Okay. The floor is yours. KN1DADS. Welcome to ECARS.
KB2IXG, KN1WDS. Good morning to you. I believe the name there is Frederick. I don't know if we've talked before. This is Bob. I'm out here in northeast Massachusetts. ECARS number 10308, where we are reporting in this morning at 63 degrees, heading for the low 80s today. Bright, sunshiny day going on out there. We haven't had to deal with any of that smoke from Canada. We had some earlier in the week, but seems to have dissipated. So we've had a few nice days on tap up here. Looking forward to getting outside sometime today. Anyway, good to talk to you. I had a good signal on you here. You're about a 5-4 in Massachusetts. And we'll say good morning and pass it on back to you. KB2IXG, KN1WDS.
Okay, it sounds beautiful there in Massachusetts. Very good. Yeah, I would definitely get out and enjoy it. Seize the day, you know. Hopefully it doesn't get too humid for us, but yeah, we're enjoying summer. Okay, Amesbury, Massachusetts. Very good. Hearing you very fine here. 5-7 report. Got the ECARS 103-308. Yeah, I don't really have any specific. Well, I do have a specific plan for this morning. Anyway, I'm helping a friend because his mother had passed away, and he had been putting off, what he has to do with the dwelling. So you know what that means? That means you go through a lot of paperwork, and you have your three boxes, right? Keep, give away, and discard. So he's going to take a lot of the items. They're like cane chairs and things like that, and that's going to go to Goodwill. That'll be good. People need things all the time, so I'm going to help him out a little bit today. And I'm hoping that we don't make a lot of trips with the car, but I'm sure with the SUV, I'm sure we'll be making a lot of trips, and I'll try to keep him on task and help him out as best I can as a friend. Thanks for checking in, Bob. That's KN1WDS. Room for a couple more check-ins here before we go to the next net control. I'm going to go now and look for mobile stations who have priority. So do we have any mobile stations that are out there this morning for ECARS? This is KB2IXG. Any relays on mobile stations? Okay, and then I'll also say, are there any QRP portable stations, anything like that? I want to check in. Come now. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Go ahead. You're running 150 milliwatts? That is awesome. That is awesome. This has got to be a first. Good morning to you. Yes, I'd like to learn a little bit about what the station is next go around. But you're making it into New York. I'm going to give you a 5-5 report, a 55 report. Okay. Very good. Well, we're happy to hear you. I think it's always good to work every station that you can copy and listen carefully, because sometimes somebody's out there in the distance doing a nice job. Now, obviously, the antenna makes a difference in the factor here. So what are you running for an antenna system? Beautiful. So there he is. I believe you said a G90 and a 5-band Hustler vertical. You're right on the water. Probably have the radials sunk. And yeah, it's doing a great job for you. So enjoy summer, Jeff, and thank you for the QOT check-in here to ECARS. ECARS 10311. Thank you, Jeff. Have a great weekend. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB2IXT. Any other check-ins today?
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
And 2ZGN, AI1D. Jeff, you copy on 2ZGN? Roger, you're anywhere from a 5.4 to a 5.7, over. Sounds good, Jeff. Have a great day. Scratching it in 2ZGN.
Very good. That's what we do here. Facilitate contacts, help people with signal reports, and obviously the camaraderie of a great net. I've got a few more minutes here before it's time to pass the baton here. So let's see if we have some other stations. Just spread out your calls and let's get some more check-ins for ECARS. Amateur Radio Service. This is KB2IXT listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, got W1 PRK. Any additional? All right, let's get W1 PRK. Good morning to you. Go ahead.
Fred, good morning to you. This is Jim, Juliet, India, Mike, and my station here in Connecticut is in Southington, Connecticut. It looks like we're only about 86 miles away, so that's for me. I usually can't pick up people who are as close as you are to my station, so great day, and it looks like you're first time in my list here, so thank you for picking me up there, Fred. Back to you.
Roger, the band maybe she's a little bit short today. It could be. And well, I'm running I guess it'd be a NIBIS antenna, maybe. I don't know. It's an inverted V up at about 45 feet, so seems to do pretty well for me. The other antenna I have is higher up. It's a double extended ZF ladder line. It's up at 66 feet. And I have that on the Collins station down in the basement. And yeah, this just seems to do much better for this band anyway. So sounding good, Jim. 5-9 report. Thank you for checking into the net. What are your weekend plans now that it's Friday?
Yeah, weekend plans. Yeah, I'm retired. Maybe you are too. Who knows? But every day is my weekend. But actually, this weekend, my daughter and her family are coming over. It's her birthday, so we'll be celebrating that on Sunday. But today and tomorrow, Saturday, just the wife and I will be, we'll just get out. Gotta get out of the house, drive around, probably go out for lunch, and try to enjoy the day. It's certainly beautiful days. I'm sure your weather is very similar to what we have here. Beautiful day today, Fred. And again, I'll say thanks a lot for picking me up. You are 5'9" or a little bit better here into my 7300 radio. And that's going to be it for me. Okay, Fred? I'll say 7-3 to you, buddy. Take care.
Thank you very much. And let me just say, you perfectly timed it out to my closing time. So you must have worked in commercial radio. Thanks, Jim. Yes, when you're retired, every day is your weekend. Belated, early happy birthday to your daughter, and enjoy the weekend, and we'll look for you here again on ECARS. So we'll clear with W1 PRK. He's sounding fine with his IC7300 in Southington, Connecticut. And this will do it for me today. So I'm going to look for the next net control who will take you through the rest of the morning here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB2IXT, proud and thankful to be filling in today. Do we have another net control for the next part of the net?
Senator Zedin, I've got some good news for you.
I'm ready to copy.
You're it for the next 15 minutes. This shift goes from 8:45 to 10.
Oh, perfect. Okay. All right, that's why. Who's picking it up? Are you picking it up at 10?
No. Let me see here. Stand by one. I'll tell you who it is. And, okay. 10 o'clock would be K1VLB, over.
Okay, no problem. No problem. Yeah, that's my faux pas on this. Hopefully we cleared up the audio issue. I'm going to have to investigate that so I sign off here before I go help this guy out with his moving. Oh, it's not really moving. You know, you got to help your friends out. It's very important to have some good friends and help your friends out. You know, a few really good friends make a difference. Back to you, Jerry.
Affirmative. And when you need help, they'll help you. So one hand washes the other, and that's the way it should be.
Very good. Okay. Did I fix the audio issue that people were talking about? I know the signal's not as strong, but audio's a little bit better.
Audio is perfect, and you're still popping 5.9 plus 5 to 10.
Okay, very good. All right, we don't want to tie it up because I'm sure there's probably other people that want to check in. So thank you very much for reminding me about that. Okay, let's get right back to it then. We have some mobile stations or some portable stations or QRP stations. We'll give them priority. Any relays on mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Okay, not hearing any, then I'll just go for a general list. This is KB2IXT for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Okay, you got N1FGN and WA3 Bravo Mexico. Anyone else? All right. Next on the list then is N1FGN. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning. Is this Fred over?
This is Fred speaking to you over the radio.
Here is Leroy in West Upfield, Connecticut, 18 and 14 on the walk to life. And we have a nice sunny morning here. And the temperature is 72 degrees there. And you're a good 5'9" there, Fred.
Oh, very good, sir. We got you in there. ECARS 1814. So you've been around the block a little bit, right?
QSL. Yeah, I'm 93 years young. Over.
So congratulations on being a nonagenarian, I think it is. Great to hear you in here. Your signal's 5 and 9. So what's new in Connecticut this morning, and what do you got planned for today?
Nothing new in Connecticut. The sun is shining, and it's 72 degrees. Over.
Roger on that. Well, it's nice to hear you today, and if we can help you with anything, by all means check in and keep active on the air. It's good to hear you.
Okay, Fred. 73 N1FGN, clear and lifting.
Okay, there's Bill, one of our members that's been involved since before we had all the big numbers. 1814 out there in West Upfield. Next station on the list, 730 there, Bill, is WA3 Bravo Mike. WA3BN. BM, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Fred. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. My ECARS number is 30307. Over.
All right. Now, Bernie, try not to digress here. Good morning to you. Sounding excellent. I want to ask you about Brian. How is Brian doing? I remember you guys, going to the Ham Fest there in Butler. I think I met you personally. And I think a lot of you guys were involved with KDKA and putting up towers and DXing and all of that stuff. So how's Brian Gerber doing?
I really don't know. I haven't seen him or talked to him in a really long time. But I wanted to say you're doing a fantastic job on your net control. I think you said this is your first one. You're a natural, buddy. You're doing good. I do net control here on Thursdays, 8:45 to 10. So welcome to the net control.
Oh, that's very kind. Thank you very much. Yeah, I should remember Brian's call because it's the radio, right? We're known by our calls, but he had changed his call. But we've been involved in a nightly net a long time ago, and he was one of the people that helped me with that, and he introduced me to a lot of you guys. But that was a while ago. So I saw the call. I'm like, I know that call. Well, I'll have to check in on when you're hosting, and more importantly, I'll have to listen to your hosting so I can get some better tips and obviously hone what I'm doing. But those are very nice comments, Bernie. I did do a net for about 12 years, but I was doing the first shift here. I did that for a while. So I'm hoping that maybe Jim and George will consider me for fill-in, switch, pinch hitting, whatever, as the time arises. I was listening the other day, and they were mentioning that they needed some people, so that's kind of the genesis for it. Back to you, Bernie.
Yeah, we always need net control guys, and for full-time or fill-in. I don't know if there's any full-time spots open, but you'd be an excellent one to do it. And you sound terrific. You've got beautiful audio, although your signal has dropped in strength here just since we started talking. But I've been listening to your whole shift on my iPad, and audio is terrific. I'm running an IC7610. I'm putting out about 850 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. Over.
Don't change a thing. Don't change a thing. I've heard good things about the Carolina Wyndham, and obviously you need to have multiple antennas and multiple resources at your disposal. I think the big limiting factor for a lot of people here is just noise level. Some of them have very high noise levels. All right, Bertie. Well, thank you for saying hello to me. And again, I'll look for you again on the radio. Sometimes I'm up the band with the Moonlighters. If you're ever doing that, that's a little bit more of a commitment in time, but they do a very nice job. So it's good to have nets, and it's really good to have participation on radio. Thanks, Bernie, for checking in. Okay, have a nice weekend.
All right, you do the same there, Fred. Nice hearing you again, and you take care. Thanks for running the net. KB2IXT, WA3BF. 7-3.
Down 5, Bernie.
Okay, 7-3. We're at 54. Let's go for some more check-ins. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Information about ECARS can be found at ECARS7255.com. Any additional check-ins, please come now with your call.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, I got KC1MR, almost knocking me off my seat here, at a station ending in Sierra. Anybody else? All right, let's go to the big signal there. KC1MR, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, Mike. You sound good. And it's going to be a beautiful day. We're in Massachusetts, so we got to get the same weather. And what's happening?
Well, I'm trying to work without a net here and do my best. But that's what's happening on this end. What's the name there? And I can look you up here. So that's Ray in Massachusetts. Yeah. I think we have a run of some good weather here. Definitely. Time to enjoy. Back to you.
Yeah, you're 509 to 1009. You're doing a good job. And we're gonna have a good day. Sunshine. Conditions. What could be better?
Right, and I see you checked in earlier with me, but that's fine. That's what we do here is get on the air. I'm gonna be out in a little bit here, and we'll see what we can accomplish this Friday morning. So thank you for checking in. I'm going to move to the station ending in Sierra. Please come on in. Roger, KC1WXS. Go ahead. Welcome to ECARS.
How you doing today, George? I got a good signal on you. You sound great. Boy, the last station up here, KC1MR, was blowing me off. Blew my radio out. Of course, usually the band, anyway, the band is what it is. But now I got a good signal on you. It's beautiful day here in Londonderry, New Hampshire. Right now, 73, heading for 82, clear skies. Lovely day. I got to get out for a bike ride, get away from the radio, and get outside for a little bit. But I like to do my daily check-in with ECARS. How are things down there in north central Pennsylvania?
Oh, very good. Name here is Fred. You can call me George, or you can call me Al. They asked me to fill in, and I'm very grateful, very happy to be on the air doing it. It's an excellent day today. Yeah, biking is great. I see you're active with a lot of things, and definitely we have a lot of bike trails here in New York. If you ever come down, we have the Hudson River, the Hudson River greenway that they're trying to develop. And of course, you probably know about our Empire State Trail that follows the Barge Canal. So a lot of activity here in New York trying to get people out and moving around. And your signal 59 from Londonderry. I think I was up there. If I'm not mistaken, I think there was a political rally up there a while back. And we drove up there, and we love New Hampshire a lot. And we used to also go to ham radio outlet. And what was interesting about New Hampshire reminds me a lot of like the pine bush here in Albany. You know, a lot of scrub pine and sandy terrain. And we made it out to Hampton Beach to check that out while we were up there. You know, we figured as long as we're up in New Hampshire, you know, discover America, best by car. Back to you, Joe.
Hey, Roger. Well, I'm not familiar with the bike events down in New York, but I just go out for a bike ride most of the time. I like to swim, but I like to mix it up. New Hampshire's politically active. You know, they did pride themselves on first in the nation. Anyway, I looked at the ECARS directory, and they had George. I can't remember his call sign now. I looked it up, but anyway, so you're in Albany. I don't know if Have you worked there?
It's possible. As I was saying to the other guys, I ran a net for about 10 or 12 years on 75, so we may have. I'm also someone who calls and answers CQs, so you might have heard me on one of my stations. I do a little bit of AM up on the upper end of this band, and I mean, if I hear somebody calling CQ, or if I call, I try to make some contacts on the air. I'm not so much into the wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, kind of shove it aside kind of thing. I'm more like want to talk to people. Back to you, Joe.
Yeah, Roger, I can tell that. That's a good thing. It's good to do that from time to time. I do like making the contacts. I'll tell you what, I'm originally from Philadelphia, back in my early listening days when I just listened to ham radio operators. There was a station, WA1 ELR, that I used to listen to all the time. What a character of a guy. He's that Tim up in Maine, and I finally had a QSO with him on AM. I can't remember the frequency, but it was the upper band, 40 meters. I had a nice conversation with a nice guy, very extraordinarily knowledgeable. Of course, he does radio engineering for broadcast stations, so he's on high demand, actually, from what I understand. But I'm going to ask a fun question. I don't have your call sign. Can I get your call sign?
Yeah, let me give you the call, and then I'm out of time, unfortunately. I'd love to. Yes, the call is KB2 IXT, Kilowatt Bravo 2 India X-Ray Tango. So I I got to turn it over to the next net control, but I concur with your comments. Absolutely extraordinarily knowledgeable. The information he has in his head and the willingness to share. He doesn't hoard the knowledge. So if you come to him with a technical question, you're probably going to kill me first. But if you come to him with a technical question, he actually cares to help you out, and I think that's a good thing. Anything else, Joe, before I give it to the next station?
Negative. I'll let you move on, but I got Kilo Bravo 2 India X-Ray Tango.
Yes, correct.
Okay, thanks a lot. I'll work you down the log. Let's move on. Kilo Charlie 1 with the X-Ray Sierra, Joe, and 1 Sierra Commander, cleared with TE2, IXP73, great chat.
Okay, very good. I'm going to turn it over. Thank you. 7-3, have a great weekend and a good morning. I'll turn it over to the next net control. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm a minute late. This is KB2IXT.
Well, if you're a minute late, you're probably, if you were exactly on time, that would be a surprise.
Roger. I'll let you take it. I'm going to put the dummy load on this thing and see what's going on with the signal. And over to you. We had a good run. We seem to have very good band conditions.
Yeah, I was listening. It was sounding pretty good, and you're doing a great job on there for being the first time around. I remember the first time I tried to take the net. That was a long time ago now. I'm just looking at my ECARS log, and you are my number 10,762 check-ins. I've got in the log here. So, yeah, I'll continue on with my Friday morning. Anyway, good to meet you. You have a great day, and we'll see you on here again, no doubt.
Yes, 7-3, KB2IXT clear. Back to you.
Okay, 73. By the way, your signal here is about a 5 and 8, something like that. And the other station, Ray, who checked in and with a tremendous signal, he's always got a booming signal. He's not too far from me. I always accuse him of running about, a megawatt down there, but he tells me it's only a kilowatt. So anyway, kind of believe him. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. VLB, name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. And I'll be net control for this hour. Keep in mind it's a directed net, although it is a directed net, but anybody anywhere is welcome to join. And come and check in, make sure your radio's turned on and the antenna's up and things like that. Let's see, what else is there? Mobiles. Mobiles get priority and have them since about 1968. So anybody out there, if you're a mobile station, make sure you identify yourself as mobile, and you get to go to the top of any list we've got going on. All right, start right off. Mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles only. Give me a call.
November 3, Bravo United Delta Mobile.
I can tell somebody's there, but you're right down in my noise. Try again and see if I can pull you out.
November 3, Bravo United Delta Mobile.
Is it Bravo United Delta? Is that right?
QSL.
I lost you again. Is anybody out there who can relay for me to that mobile station? I can't quite pull them out. Okay, I think it's PZ, but I'm not sure. I couldn't really tell. But try again later. If you're mobile, maybe at a better location, you'll be able to get in. But try again in a little bit if you're moving, and we'll get you in here if we can. So we tried anyway. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Nothing heard. Any relays on mobile? Okay, moving right along. All right. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Just give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Zulu Alpha
Mexico Radio.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November.
Okay, I got it. NX, something ending in N, November, I don't know, but it's Mike Romeo and VIN. So we'll go back to the top. If I didn't get you on this list, we'll get you next time around. The Whiskey X-ray station, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. I am in Londonderry. You are in Holland, so wow, what a signal. Usually the band is long. But I got just 20 or 30 over 9 here in Londonderry. The call sign is AZI-Loop. And I'm Joe. I'm only a few miles from you. Copy there in Holland.
No problem. What the last letter of your call sign is it? F in Foxtrot?
Sierra.
Okay, let's see, that should make a difference in my log here. I could learn to type, that would also help. Okay, now it popped up. You're in Rockingham, right?
Yeah, that's right by the airport.
Okay, well, I certainly know where the airport is. They fly in and out of there on a regular basis, but those days are over. Anything we could do for you here this morning? You got a good signal, about 5 and 8 to 5 and 9.
You're from my own here, so yeah, I think I've worked you before. I recognize your voice, your call sign, and the location. Yeah, I'm in Londonderry. But we'll work you down the line. Solid copy. And enjoy your net. Enjoy working it in this morning. 73.
Okay, 73. Yep, we should have a good morning here. The short skip is working pretty good. And I like that here. Last couple of weeks is tight control on Fridays. Conditions were pretty bad. But we seem to be having a good day here today. So we'll keep it going. Anyway, good to have you check in, and look forward to seeing you on here again next week, if not sooner.
Take care, Mike. 73. Have a great weekend.
All right, you too. Okay. All right, hang on, everybody, for a second. Okay, there we go. Okay, there was a station checking in. The last letter was November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Oh, I know that guy. Come on in.
Good morning. We have some hazy skies. It looks like might be smoke haze. And 77 degrees. And I'll be here at 11 o'clock for your relief. Over.
Well, that sounds good. We got 74 degrees up there in southern New Hampshire right now. We'll see how far it's going to go, but we've had a couple of really good days. I hope to get a couple more good ones in before it starts to rain again. They say probably on Monday.
Yeah, they're saying late Sunday here, so yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, well, we'll just see what we get. We'll take the regulars. We're slowly getting out of the drought area. We're still in an area of drought, but we've graduated out of the severe drought areas. How's that?
Yeah, Roger. Well, we've got brown grass here in areas. Excuse me, I had a frog. We got brown grass in areas here, so we need the rain, so we're going to take it. And to ZGM.
Okay, you and me both. Anyway, okay, so we'll see you later on then in the hour, and hope everything keeps working good here with the short skip. Take care.
Roger, 73 and to ZGM.
Okay, Mike Romeo. Hey, come on in.
Good morning. It's a beautiful sunny day. KC1MR here. And you're 12 and 9. Go ahead.
Well, you are too. You're always 20 over 9. Listen, the last couple of weeks, though, it's been tough even trying to hear you with the lousy conditions that we had. But today seems to be pretty good.
sound fantastic. Well, anyway, that's much to say except you got a blooming signal. Go ahead.
You're 30 over 9 according to my meter.
That's amazing. So 30 over 9, I never get that. You take care and enjoy the day.
All right, Ray, you take care too, and stay warm, stay dry, and we'll see you next Friday morning.
Do fantastic, 73.
All right, take care, 73. WA1VIN, come on in. Still there? WA1VIN, I thought. Maybe I had a phone call. Who knows? All right, this is ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Just give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Kilo Quebec 1 Victor.
I guess you're all by yourself. KQ1V, come on in.
Yeah, hey. Here it is. Friday, brother. Breakfast with WA1GXC. That was nice. And I'm a member 10214. Good number for you. And do a little programming on my Motorola ATX. That went well. That I always appreciate. And now, well, I'm kind of looking at some more, but update Friday, so beautiful day down here. Breeze, very dry. It feels like in the summer. I would say it. Oh, KQ1V, man.
Well, not even the 1st of August yet, so I think we got a little ways to go. But yeah, it's 75 degrees up here. Very dry air, really nice. And look forward to having a couple more days like this. We'll see how it goes for the weekend, but I think it's going to rain by Monday. Probably down your way too.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been, but you know, my lawn really early this year as well. Really turned out flower. So I'll give it back to you. Thanks for running the net, brother. Did you want me?
Yeah, good enough, mate. We'll see you on here again, no doubt. I'm here on every Friday morning is my shift, so from 10 to 11. What is my? Oh, okay, something on my desk here. I don't know. It's not moving, so I can push it out of the way. All right, 73. Yeah, you have a good one.
This will continue till CO2 with Delta.
Okay, well, I hadn't asked for check-ins yet, but come on in and give me your call sign phonetically. Okay, nothing heard there. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, 8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. What was the prefix that you call?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, it says you're Joe here. Come on in, WB8WYX out there in Ohio. What can we do for you today?
Oh, just checking in this morning. You're 5'9" here in Ohio. It's going to be the 70s here. And can't complain about that, but got to go out and get the wife's car. She just had all new brake lines put on her Toyota. And that ain't cheap, that's for sure. A big job, so yeah.
All right, good enough. Well, your signal when you first checked in was about an S5 or 6, so at the end of the transmission, you were right down at my noise level. So we're not going to be able to hold it very long.
Okay,
Okay, well,
advance not the best. So
the weather out here is
number is 80
in the 70s. Absolutely clear, dry air. Couldn't ask for anything better. How's it doing out there? Okay, I guess I lost them completely here. But the signal is dropping fast. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. I heard a voice. Try again. UO3 India something. Try again. India X-ray, is that right? Okay, you're right at my noise level. I don't know what's going on here. Fan sounded pretty good a little while ago, but that sounded so great right now. Go ahead. K3IX, you still there? Yeah, somebody's trying to help us out there. All right, K3IX, that looks like David. I got you in the log here, but if you want to try and make another transmission, I'll see if I can pull you through. But that last time around, I finally got your call sign. I got you entered in the log. And if I did it right, you must be David, and you're in the Philly area. Go ahead. Disappeared completely, David. Anyway, I got you in the log trying, I don't know what's going on here, but conditions were good a few minutes ago, but not so great here. Moving along. I don't know, maybe something happened on the sun that we're not aware of. All right, this is ECARS. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control. Look at the check-in. Okay, well, you had a good start. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
KC1, Mike Tango Mike.
Okay, KC1 MTM, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. You're the only one with a good signal here at 20 over. Of course, I'm just down in Mass, so that makes it pretty easy, over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you got a good signal up there, too. I'll check the X meter next time around, but it sounds like you're booming in. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got a very slight copy on that guy. He said he was portable in Vermont, and that's all I got. There's a lot of static around him, over.
Okay, well, you do what we can do. That's as far as it'll go. Anyway, anything we can do for you here this morning?
No, I just was taking a break, and I saw a good signal on my meter, so I turned up the volume.
Yeah, well, you got to have more signal. Turning up the volume is not going to help the signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that, but everybody else was in the noise, basically.
Yeah, you're about 10 to 20 over 9. Where'd you say you were? You said you were in, it says you're in Massachusetts, is that right?
Yeah, I'm about halfway between Pittsfield and Northampton, or Amherst area. town is called Cummington, 1,100 feet above sea level. And right now it is a beautiful sunny day and 63 degrees, over.
All right, sounds good. Well, it's a beautiful sunny day here in southern New Hampshire, and it's, I said it a minute ago, 76 degrees out there. Not bad at all, I'll take it.
Yeah, I just was out in the sun for a walk, and the sun is quite warm. The weather says we're going to 74 today, so we got a little ways to go, but it's still pretty pleasant. We're starting to get more white clouds, but it's going to be a nice summer day. Over.
Yeah, that's good. I got to get outside and do some stuff here later today. I was getting to the point where I've got bushes all around the house, and some close to the house and some further away from the house. But everything got out of control in the last couple of years. So I had somebody come in and get rid of them all, and now I've just got to clean up what was left. Go ahead.
Yeah, they do all of a sudden seem to sprout up, and then you don't notice it, and then all of a sudden they're there.
Yeah, well, plus as we age here, the last few years it's been more difficult for me to get out there and do that kind of work, but I'm still going at it. Go ahead.
Yeah, we do what we can, a little bit at a time. That's all.
Yeah, and for me it's about an hour a day.
Well, it's good to get out there and keep your body moving.
Absolutely, gotta do that. I gotta do better at that than I am doing right now. Anyway, that's another whole story. Anything I can do for you, Joe?
No, I'm all set, Mike. You got my ECARS number?
I do. It says 10500.
Yes, sir. All set then. 7-3 to you, and I'll be sitting here on the side, I guess. Good talking with you this morning. KC1 Mike Tango Mike clear.
Good enough. You're most of the time between a 9 or 10, S9 and 10 over, and occasionally as high as 20, so nothing to complain about. Anyway, good to have you on the net here this morning. Maybe we'll see you next Friday morning.
Somebody was cooking in. All right, Mike, thanks. 7-3.
Okay, 73. Take care. All right, this is ECARS. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. At control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Kilo 1 Echo, what was that?
Mike Whiskey, Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Name is Don. I'm here in Turner, Maine. And I don't have a temperature. That's upstairs. I'm down in my ready room. So I don't have any temperature. But it's a beautiful sunny day.
Yeah, that it is. You got a good signal down here in southern New Hampshire. You've checked in with me a number of times here, Don. And Turner, Maine is where my wife grew up that way. All right, that's good. Anything we can do for you here today, Don?
No, somebody just saw that I was sitting here drinking my coffee, and I just thought I'd give you a call and give you the second day. Have a nice day. 7-3.
All right, good enough, Don. And you have a good day as well. And hope we get a few more of these good days before the summer already ends. I hear people talking about the end of summer already, and it's still not even August. So, well, we'll see how it goes. 73. Take care.
Yes,
Take care, 73. This is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Kilowatt 1 Victor, London, Boston. Name's Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. And we're looking for check-in for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? One, two, three. Well, somebody's turning up on the frequency. Good, bad, or otherwise. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-in. Anybody, anywhere. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo.
Alpha Yankee.
Okay, KZP and Alpha Yankee, okay. KZP, come on in.
Good morning. KZP in Wilmington, Mass. 1098. Beautiful day here. And finally some good signals on 40 meters. Okay, I'm trying to check in. Barely hear anything. Great to hear you. Go ahead.
I'll tell you, the last couple of Fridays have been terrible. Net control this time of day. This is really a good one. The last couple of Fridays, it was just pulling people out of the mud.
Well, you're pushing 20 over 9 today. Next time I look on 40 meters, you can barely move the estimator. Not too bad on the station. I can see several across the band on the second call. Much better today. Thanks for being there, and I hope you're having a good day as I am. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, it's probably exactly the same, considering you're not that far away down there in Wilmington. But anyway, yeah, you have a good one, and I'm looking forward to having a good afternoon here and getting outside and doing a few things. Anyway, take care, Ed. 73. 73,
and thank you. Say one, please.
Okay, and the Alpha Yankee, who is that? Come on in.
W1CY. Brad is located in Norwell. Almost 40 over, go ahead.
Well, you're not quite 40 over, but I'll give you a signal report next time around.
Yeah, okay, advance seems to be in pretty good shape. I don't know what the numbers are today, but I've been listening for a bit. Anyway, 78 degrees Sunday. A little cool, but we'll take it over.
Yeah, not bad at all. It's going to be a good day for a change. Anyway, let's see. I said I was going to give you a signal report. You're actually on my meter here, peaking, wandering around S9 and peaking S10. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm on the first bridge up to 706, running 100 watts at speed 40, what I call, and that's about it, over.
Well, you're doing all right. No problem at all. Sounding good and all. I'm using an amplifier. I've got the an 811, which is older than I am, and it kind of works, and it's putting out about 300 watts right now. And the antenna's nothing but a plain old dipole, where, which should be, in a straight line and level and all of that. And mine is not. It never was. Good.
Okay. Well, I'm probably not doing any better. Well, about 20 feet up, I had to
good enough. We got you. And look forward to seeing you on here again. You checked in with me with a number of times in the past. And but not since the last time you checked in with me, according to my log anyway, was July of 2023. How's that?
Okay. Well, good fun. Okay. See ya. Tell me when it was.
All right, 73. All right, I got a issue with my whatever it is that switches me from being listening to audio into not listening to audio here. So bear with me. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I need to get another piece of paper here. Regular check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, come on in.
Hi, good morning. I didn't get your call. I know the voice, though.
Okay, the call is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo.
Yeah, I got the mic right here. Good. Dick in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. I'll give you about a 5.7. Not, the band isn't great. Mike, I hope you can hear me okay. Over.
Yeah, I can hear you. You're actually about a 5 and 6, 5 and 7, somewhere in there. The needle's moving around, of course, so, but perfectly copyable. No problem at all. Go ahead.
Yeah, fine. Okay, good. Yeah, I can hear you too. You peaked out about S9, about 5/8. I went this morning and had the implants redone, took the stitches out, and last time we talked about teeth. And I took the device out today, this morning, took the stitches out, put the device back in, and I go back on the 14th, and eventually I'll get the finished hybrid over.
Yeah, I know. That's not any fun, but you got to do it. And it's great when it's all done and everything's going good. That's when you'll start to really appreciate what you have to go through to get there.
Yeah, I'm already liking it because the denture is down and the whole roof of my mouth is open. I really didn't like the denture at all. So I have the temporary one in. It's a little big, but they 3D print all this stuff. The teeth and everything when they finally finish up and give you the device. That's the permanent one. It's thinner, smaller. It's a full tooth with molars, the whole deal. And they 3D printed right here in your office as well. Pretty cool. But I got to see all the hardware this morning, the implants and everything they put in my bone. But so far, I got to tell you, it's been really good. Very pain-free. I've done fine. Over.
Yeah, well, it's always good to get all the details whenever you can, but it's not always possible. And what I've had here has been done the same thing now for I don't know, quite a few years. And I'm used to what I got. It's going to stay, and hopefully I will outlive it. How's that?
Yeah, I got most of that, Mike. You're went down to about 5 by 6 there at one point. So, yep. Anyway, I'm on my way to Thetis, so see what happens with all that. Anyway, 72 degrees and sunny here in Rochester. We're going to warm up a little bit, but we had a little bit of cool air, but that was fine too. Take care, Mike. 73. Thanks for taking my second. K1BLB, net control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. So long.
All right, good enough. 73, and take care. And look forward to chatting with you again sometime down the log here. Let's see. And I'm usually here most Friday mornings, but I said the last 2 Friday mornings have been really horrible conditions. But it seems to be pretty good today. Although between you and me, I would expect it to have been better than it is. But you never know. You don't know what the ionosphere is doing up there until it does it. And then you just go with the flow. All right, 73.
73 is Mike.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo, make control. Looking for check-ins. Anybody? Any left for ECARS?
WB2OHN.
WB2, I think it was OHN, is that right?
That's right. Good morning. This is Don, Dog Ocean Nancy in Clifton Park, New York. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got you, Don. I got a problem with my talk and no talk button here. The microphone, normally it's voice operated, but it's not operating very well here this morning. So get done with the net here. I'll have to play around with it and figure out what's going on. But anyway, I can hear you. Come on in.
All right. Good morning. You're 10 over 9 here. Fairly nice outside. Maybe about 70 degrees. I think I see a blue sky through the trees here. Go ahead.
Well, there you go. It's bright and sunny here. I can't really see the sky, but considering that the trees all look bright and shiny, I'm guessing it's going to be pretty good.
Now, what did you say my signal strength was?
You were at that last when you said what was my signal strength. Yeah, right. Anyway, your last transmission was S9.
Very good. All right. Well, it sounds like 40 meters is working this morning. Thank you for running the net today, and we'll be on the side. WB2OHN clear.
All right, good enough. 73, and good to have you on the net here this morning. All right. Let's see here. This is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. I'm at control for ECARS this hour. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere out there want to check in with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Give me a call, and you give me give me a call phonetically, please.
Kilo Julia 2 Alpha Mike.
All right, I got Alpha Mike, and who else was it? I got 2 Alpha Kilo. AAK, I got you. Anybody else? Okay, Alpha Mike, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilowatt Japan Q Alpha Mike. Kilo Julia 2 Alpha Mike. My name is Jose. I'm in Queens, New York. Over.
Yeah, I got you, Jose. You got a booming signal in here. You're 10 over 9 plus. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're 5-9 plus into New York City there. Over.
Well, that's always good. Where is Fresh Meadows?
Fresh Meadows is in Queens. Fresh Meadows is in Queens near the Unisphere from the World's Fair. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yes, I've been down there. and through there and passed by where the World's Fair used to be many times. Go ahead.
Yeah, copy that. Very nice to hear you again, Michael. I hope everything is okay with you. Over.
Yep, we're doing okay. Looks like a good day. I got a problem with my microphone keying and unkeying here, but I'll get over that and get that taken care of after the net. Anyway, I'm hearing you just fine. Everything sounds good. Anything I can do for you?
No, 77 degrees over here in New York City, and mostly sunny there. Sunny skies there. Over.
Yep, same here. I hope it stays that way, and give us a couple of really good days here. How's that?
Very good, Michael. I'll be sitting back listening to the net. 73, my dear friend. Let me put my glasses on. Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo from Kilo Japan 2 Alpha Mike. 73, Michael. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, good enough. 73 to you as well. We got you. All right, now. Oh, I see a picture of the what's left of the Earth up there in Queens. Okay. Anyway, moving right along. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Tech control, looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Oh, yeah. I've got your call sign written down there. As you were saying it, I looked down and there it was.
Yeah, the phone call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. My name is John. My QTH is Troy, New York. No traffic. East flight time 20815. 20815. Just running 20 watts with my Zygu G90 this morning. Just 20 watts. Looks like what a beautiful day here in the central region of New York. Nice to hear you on, by the way. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you're doing just fine with your 20 watts. Most of the time you're around a 5 and 7, and sometimes up to a 5 and 9. The band's doing something funny here with a bit of a shift in signal strength that I'm hearing, but who knows? It is that time of day, and 40 meters does have its quirks. So, but you got a great signal, and with 20 watts, you can't complain.
I think it's, it's my antenna. I got a good antenna. Fed my ladder line. It's a doublet out up about 45 feet up in the clear. So, got actually a very good antenna. It's all in the antenna is the old time. Kilo Charlie 2 Kilo. I'll be on the side listening. 7 3s and buses there.
Yep, good enough. I agree completely. 100%. It's put your money into the antenna and for a back work, however you did it, whether you bought it or built it. The antenna is what counts. It's like audio. You can have the best amplifiers in the world, but if you don't have the best speakers, it ain't going to work. Okay, 73. Take care, John.
73.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, make control. Look at the check-ins, anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
Okay, I got 2 stations there. The Whiskey Alpha 1, come on in. Sounded pretty good. You got your signals going anywhere from about an S3 to an S7. There's some up and down changes there, but you're getting out okay. And you say you were just running 20 watts. Not bad at all. What do you got for an antenna? That sounded good. Can't complain. Anything I can do for you? Yeah, good enough. Well, I wish I played the same amount or maybe more. It was more, but I don't know what it is exactly now, but when I saw the colored-in map that they showed on the weather forecast, it looked like we're still on the edge of serious drought conditions. But I think things are going to improve. Got my fingers crossed anyway. So anyway, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. You had a good one, and we'll see you on there again. Okay, there was another station trying to check in. Try again. Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar, is that right? QSL. 11033 is the ECARS number. Go ahead. Okay, well, at least it comes up with you're in my log, which then the last time you checked in with me was last year sometime. Good to have you on the net here this morning. What we can do for you? Just wanted to wave a hand at you and say good morning, and you have a good day, Roger. All right, you too. I do appreciate that. You're anywhere from a 3 to a 6 on my meter. Things were a little better earlier, but I'll take what we can get here for propagation purposes. Anyway, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me. UFL, we'll give that a shot. 7-3 for now, WO30. All right, take care, and you have a good one. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-in. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Okay, I got Victor Foxtrot, IVF, and QIQ. So we'll take those two. KA1, Victor Foxtrot, come on. India, is it India Victor Foxtrot or just Victor Foxtrot? You sounded good, Bob. You're about a 5 and 6 or 7 on my meter, I think. I'll check it out next time around. Anything we can do for you? Yeah, you were an S9 on that last transmission, so that's pretty good. Are you right in downtown Haverhill? Okay, yeah, one of my sons lives out that way. I forget what his address is, but he's also fairly close to the highway. So anyway, you take care. Have a good one. Yeah, well, he hasn't lived there for 80 years, but he's doing okay. He's trying to make some decisions about what he's going to do here going forward. He's got to decide what he's going to do for work at this point. Anyway, that's a long story. Bob, you take care. Thanks for checking in. We'll see you on here again. Okay, QIQ, come on in. Good to hear that. Anyway, your signal is up. You're up 5 and 9 plus a little bit. There's something going on with the band and propagation now that we've gotten well into the hour, into my hour anyway, with some slow fading where, you come in and I look at the meter on your S9 and I look again and it's dropped down slowly and then it slowly comes back up. So it's that time of day for 40 meters. Go ahead. QSL. What's the call sign there? I didn't quite catch it over. Yeah, my call sign is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Thank you very much. And
want to say you got a good signal on
Nope. I've gone through Portland. I've gone through Portland, probably a million times, but I think I've only stopped and done anything at Portland once or twice in my life.
If you want to stand in line an hour or so to get breakfast, pretty good place to eat. But the middle of this still areas is familiar with that. But other than that, some of the other ones are gone by the mouth.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's been a while since I stopped in Portland and looked around. But it's a nice town, not bad at all. Okay, got to move along here, but thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Hope to see you on here again.
Yeah, well, doing our best shot there. The 73s all the way around. The only seems like a copy 100% there. So 73s, all the best, and good luck. Talk to you later, and talk to you like you said.
All right, take care, and it bands up and down a little bit. Plus, I'm having problems with my push-to-talk button on the mic here. So, anyway, we'll get that taken care of. 73, Mike, thanks. We'll see you on here again, no doubt. Okay, I could tell somebody was there, but I couldn't pull you out of the noise. Try again. Okay, I got the AA1 Tango. Is it Quebec? Okay, AA1TS. I got it that time. Come on in. Not terribly strong. On my meter, you're anywhere from the noise, which is a 1, up to about a 3 or 4, with a little bit of fading going in and out, and that's just the band shifting around. But you are getting out, but not terribly well. All right, that time you're up around an F5.
I guess I was running on an amplifier before. So I'm getting out. Thank you very much for this line plus here in Gloucester, Massachusetts.
Oh, okay. Says, how come it says mellows on my in my log here?
Yeah, the reason for that is EQTH is one of the mellows that I spend most of my time. But I'm also here in Gloucester, which is where I am today. And so I guess technically I'm mobile or portable or something. Back to you.
All right. Well, it all works. No problem at all. I can hear you either way. Anyway, good to have you in the net here. And I haven't gone down to, last time I went down to that area, the church I belong to, which is in Borica, they had an outing down there, out there along the seashore. I forgot the name of there's a park out there, which was a very nice area. Anyway, I digress. 73, take care. We'll see you on here again.
Okay, thank you very much for the signal report. I feel more confident now about next week. We're going to be back. We're going to do an explanation on the air. I think it's what it's called. 73, thank you very much for from AM1TS.
Yeah, good enough. It's interesting. Your signal's good now. I'm getting some slow fading on most of the signal power as the morning progresses here, but you're doing just fine. No problem at all. All right, you take care. 73.
73, thank you again.
All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And it looks like I've got another 5 minutes or so to go, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile.
3A1 MAD Mobile, come on in.
Yeah, thanks so much. I'm mobile in Vermont. I was born in Gloucester in 1942. Back in the day. Probably getting traffic today.
All right. Well, you're like everybody else is getting to be this morning, fading in and out. You're up to an S9 at one moment and down to an S3 or 4 at the next. So, and it's relatively slow fading. So it's interesting. It's just 40 meters shifting around is what it is. Anyway, you're doing fine for being a mobile station up that way, up in Vermont. And whereabouts in Vermont are you?
Oh, wow. Here's a turkey and 2 chicks crossing the road. Hopefully only 2 chicks. Maybe more than that. Waiting for a doctor yesterday. I didn't want to wait any longer. I said I was going to go 10:45. So that's why I
Yeah, some of those forest roads all through northern New England, you can almost bet on somebody giving you directions to something that turns into a dirt road. Anyway, 73s, take care and enjoy your time up there. That's great. Got a couple minutes to go here. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? I got time for, it looks like one more check-in here. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
WA2, Delta Victor United.
All right, okay. N5QI, what was that? Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to make sure I had your call phone right. I wrote down
the Bravo is there. Victor Lima Bravo is correct. I believe I'm still there somewhere. Anyway, I haven't checked, but I think I renewed my QRZ stuff here not too long ago. All right, 73. And there was another station trying to check it there at the same time. Who was that?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
BVU, I got you. And you are going to be my last one for this hour. Come on in.
Hey, have a good day. What a beautiful day. 75 degrees, the sun is out, life is good. Thanks for running the net, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
All right, good enough. And give me the end of your call sign. I scribbled it here. Looks like DVU, is that right?
Yes, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Bill down in Cape May. Over.
Oh, I got you, no problem. You've only checked in with me about 1,000 times. All right, you take care. Enjoy it down there. Up here it's going to be a great day for a change, so looking forward to getting outdoors.
73s, WA2 DVU out.
All right, take care, Bill 73. All right, I'm going to turn it over to my relief here, which is N2ZGN, and I think he's still out there somewhere. Are you still around?
Oh, yes. Just got a nice big package from UPS delivered that I need. Other than that, we're here.
Excellent. Excellent. Good to have you on there this morning. As you probably noticed, we've got fan fading going on of some kind. It's, maybe it's me, but signals seem to be, booming in and slowly drifting down and slowly drifting back up again. But anyway, you'll have fun. You'll have a good one. 73. Take care.
Yeah, Roger, I've been noticing the same thing. So very good. And take care, Mike. Have a great weekend. This is N2ZGN Clear with K1VLB. It's Mike. He's out of Hollis, New Hampshire, and one of our controls. And at this time, we're going to stand by for anybody that might have urgent traffic or schedule to keep. Call now. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN. It's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, Peru, New York. And we are your net control for the next hour. This is a directed net. And when checking in, whole call sign with phonetics. It's ICU phonetics or military phonetics. Either one. And one time only. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. We do run from a list. Once I establish a list, please do not barge in. I'm going to ignore you, and you'll just have to wait till the next call up. That way things will not get confused. If you do need to talk to somebody while I'm running the list, say contact, and then we'll facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, just say relay, giving your call sign phonetically. We'll go to you for a relay. ECARS does need additional net control stations, especially ones that can pop in at a minute's notice. And if you're interested, all you have to be for qualification is be a member in good standing and willing to do the job. If you're one of those people, just contact Jim Freak, K1MQ, and you can get him through the website at ECARS. ECARS is 7255.com. And midway down the first page, on the left-hand side, you'll see the net control. At the end of there's a highlighted word. You click on that, and that will give you a link to send a email to Jim, and you can ask him any questions you need to know, and he'll get back to you with the answers. Also, ECARS is using, a lot of the net controls are using a new logging system supplied by NJ2US, and there's a map associated with that. And you can go to that map by going to NJ2US.net, and you're going to see on its page, upper left corner, you're going to see the map. All you have to do is click on that map. That map is interactive with our ECARS logging system. So if you put your call sign in the box that says enter call sign, and then you click on plot, it's going to plot you on the map, and it's also going to send us a message that you're waiting to check in, and we'll work you into the list that way. This is N2ZGN. First list is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations only. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1. Victor November Mobile.
Now we got VIN. Anybody else? Okay, the second mobile, give me a call again.
Whiskey Alpha 1. Victor
We got MAD. Anybody else? Okay. Victor India, November. WA1 and Marvin, I believe it is. Come on in.
Good morning. My name is Marty. Like Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee, Marty, and I'm mobile in Rhode Island on my way to a doctor's appointment. Actually, I have to stop at the gas station first, so I won't make it to the doctor's appointment. We've got 82 degrees and clear sunny skies. Not much going on. Just on this big checking. Say good morning and God bless. Back to you.
Roger. Very good, Marty. And you have a good, safe day. And take care out on the roads. Over.
Okay, my friend. 73. And my number actually is 1002. Give me that. Okay, 73. Back to you. This is WA1GIN.
Roger, very good. We've got that, and that shows correct. So very good, Marty. Take care, and we've got you in the log. Next up is MAD, and it's going to be WA1 MAD, and let me get him going here. Okay, stand by one. Roger, what are you doing in Vermont today, Mike? Roger, very good. And you have a great day there. Stay safe on the roads there, Mike. San ZGUN, we're clear with WA1 MAD. He's mobile in Vermont. And station standby one. We've got MAD taken care of, and we've got another station that's checked in on the web, and go to him. KC1 NVD. Scott, go ahead.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 81 degrees, nice sunshine, low humidity, nice day. And you're coming in here great, about 10 dB over. Back to you.
Roger, you've got a booming signal in here today also. So take care, Scott. Have a great weekend. Over.
You too. 73.
Roger, 5-9 plus 5 that time around. San ZGN, we're clear with KC1 NVD, and that is Scott from Belchertown. And by the way, I am using the, as you can probably tell, I am using the map and logger system. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Your mobile, portable, and QRP. And you do not need to be a member to join in the net. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
WB1 CEI.
And we got DBU, CEI. Anybody else? got just those two. So, Bill, go ahead.
This is WA2DVU. Good morning. You're sounding pretty good today. And beautiful day down here, 75 and clear. Beautiful day. And I'll see you at the top of the hour. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you playing hooky from work today?
Oh, I got my work done. I started out about 6 and got in here about 10:30. Easy peasy, over.
Yeah, that's what they call a late work day.
You got it. That's right. Talk to you soon, man.
Okay, very good, Bill. Take care. N2ZGN clear with WA2DVU. It's Bill. He's out of K-May Courthouse, New Jersey. And he is the oncoming net control station. Next up is Bill. Have a great weekend. Next up is CEI. And Ed, good morning.
All right, N2ZGN, WB1CEI, 1688 on the numbers. Morning to you, Bill, and you, Jerry. Let's see, 75 degrees here right now. Humidity dropped down to 50% right now. Nice, we got a lot of puffy white clouds floating by, but it was nice and clear. Not much of a breeze. Got a little breeze out there, not too bad. You're going to finish up a little weed whacking today, and that's it. And don't have to worry about doing any lawn mowing. The damn lawn isn't growing right now. We haven't had any rain to speak of. All rain going all around us, so we need the rain. So don't have to worry about mowing lawn for this weekend. Have a good one, Jerry. Later on, we'll see you later. You sounded good, man. Sounds pretty good for a change. N2ZGN, GGN, WB1CEI. Thank you, Jerry. Have a good day.
Roger, Ed. Very good. And we've got the same thing up here. Some brown spots. And what grass is growing not upward. It's growing outward. It's filling in. So, which is good. And we're at 79 and 39% humidity. So we're way down. And that's probably going to filter down to your area later on today. So have a great weekend, and hopefully we'll hear you tonight. N2ZGN clear with WB1CEI. That's Ed. He's out of Sharon, Connecticut, and he's also one of our net control. This is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Now we got WXS. Anybody else? Okay, we've got one on the map. I'm going to pull him in. And W2SUR. Good morning, over.
Well, thank you very much, sir. This is W2SUR. My name is Bill, QTH, Troy, New York, over.
Roger, Bill. And, Troy, New York, 126.8 miles from me, over.
A little bit of a distance today. But we got really good, clear skies, sunshine today. No precipitation in the forecast. The air quality is scheduled to be about moderate today. So we're going to probably be getting that stuff from the north. But, that's the way it is on a summer. So, that's about it. That's really all I have from here. It was great checking in. So we'll wish you a good weekend. And it's 73.
Roger, very good, Bill. You take care. Have a great weekend, and we'll hope to hear you later on. And we've got short skip and long skip today, so we're doing good. It's really unusual. This is N2ZGN, clear with W2SUR, and next up is KT1WXF. Go ahead.
Good morning. Hey, how's it going in New York? Got a great copy. The band is interesting today. A couple of the net director in New Hampshire from Holland. Boy, he was blowing my socks. Usually I don't have a copy on him. And I got a superb copy from you. You're 5'9" and a little more than that. How's my signal there in New York?
I've got you at 5'9", a little QSC, but nothing that hurts the signal level at all.
Roger. Well, I'll let you work the log. I wanted to say hello and check in, and I'm going to move around stuff done my wife asked me to get done, so otherwise I'm going to be on the radio all afternoon. So 73, and I'll check in again.
Roger, you have a great day and weekend. That's ZGN, clear with KC1 WXS. That's Joe. He's out of Londonderry, New Hampshire. And this is N2ZGN, that control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Los India.
Full call sign.
November 2, Tango Alpha India.
You cut off right after November 2. Give me your full call again, slower.
November 2, Tango Alpha India.
Okay, November 2, Tango Alpha India. And get you here and okay, go ahead.
Also mix. Here, really good. Very good copy, everybody. I wonder if it was from a nice day today. Not too hot, not too humid. And we're not even having a bit going on. Well, it's inside in the windows. It's a really nice thing. Going on 100 years old. So with that, I'll turn it back to control. November 2, Tango Alpha India.
Roger, very good, Vinny. And yeah, we had you 5.5. Little QSV brought you down, but you stayed above the noise, what there is of it. And very good. You have a great weekend and have fun out there at camp. N2ZGN clear with N2TAI at Vinny. He's out of Syracuse, New York, but he's at his camp today. And stand by all. Okay, this is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we are looking for check-ins. Call now.
WL7 Bravo.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
You got 7 Bravo and EDY. Anybody else? Okay, and let's see. We'll bring up 7 Bravo here. Okay, and that was WL7. Okay, let me just see here. Give me the rest of your call. I believe it's WL7 Bravo.
Yes, correct. The name is Bruce, and we're in Bristol, Connecticut.
Okay, Bruce, I found you in the list there. Very good. And what's your weather like down there today?
Oh, simply gorgeous outside. I would, as they have on CBS Channel 3 in Connecticut, they've got a gentleman, the weatherman, Scott Haney, and he gives the Scott scale, they call it, from 0 to 10, and the last 2 days have been 10s, and boy, and it is a 10. It's beautiful outside. So, in fact, I just came down here to have a cup of coffee in the shack and gonna relax here for a little bit. Then I'll go fire up the lawnmowers and do the lawn today. Get that done with. So. Yeah. It's a beautiful day and to do anything here. So not a day to be for me to be down here on the radio. I should be out in the yard putzing around. But maybe I'll go later on. Hey, hi to everybody on the net, and I hope everybody's weather is as gorgeous as ours here. WL7B.
Roger, very good. You got a good signal up here. You're right around 5.8 and steady. So have a great day. And for all those people that are on 6 meters, it is active this morning. So you might want to jump over there. Then to VGN, looking at clearing with WL7B at Bruce, and he's from Forestville, Connecticut. Next up is N2EDY. Good morning, Ed.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Sounding good here in Allegheny County, New York, under such beautiful, rare blue skies. And you have a good signal today. You're about a S7 there, over.
Roger, I don't know what antenna you're on, but you're about a 4.3. Just a little bit of noise on your signal, but plainly readable, over.
Okay, let me do my old famous, let me see my other antenna thing. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. I'm on 40-meter loop right now. Let me put on my 80-meter loop. Let's see. All right, we're on the 80-meter loop. I wonder if there's a difference at all, over.
Well, you're 5.5, and just before you changed over, you went up to a 5.6 on the other antenna. So I think we got some shifting going on, over.
Yeah, probably time of the day for 40 meters long here. So we just have to. All right. Thanks, Jerry. Have yourself a great day, and thanks for helping out yesterday, too. Really appreciate it. And I apologize to the group. I was just so busy. And like I said, I was bound to just scream the antenna and blah, blah, blah. You know how it is. One thing leads to another. I think a song was about that, The Fix. Remember The Fix in the 80s? One thing leads to another. Anyways, have a great day, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger. Yep. A number of those songs stick in your head. It's those little cliche songs. You have a great weekend there, Ed, and no problem. Hey, things happen, and there's no way that you're going to be able to get away from that. It's just nature. So, anyhow, 7-3, and have a great weekend. Clear with N2EDY at Ed. He's out of Kenmore, New York, and he is also one of our net control. N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Now we get KAB. Anybody else? Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Go ahead.
And good morning, sir. This is David, KB2 KAB, sunny. 78 degrees here on the island. ECARS number for life, 20452. That's 20452. Hope everybody enjoys their day and the weekend.
Very good, David. And we're at 79. Well, we just hit 80. And I'm trying to think of it here. The wind is not too bad. It's about 5-10 miles an hour. And the humidity has dropped down to 37%. So it's a beautiful day in the Champlain Valley, over.
Very good, very good. You're about a 5.8, 5.9.
Roger, well, you just went into the noise level, but without the QSV, you were a good 5.5, over.
Hi, roger that. Thank you very much. You have a great day. We'll be clear. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Roger, it's N2ZGN. We're clear with KB2KAB. And that's David. He's out of Staten Island, New York. And this is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins. We're going to look for mobile, portable, QRP only right at this time. Call now. Nothing heard, so we'll take check-ins from any area. Remember, full call sign. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now.
2 Yankee November Alpha.
Got Yankee November Alpha. Anybody else? Instant service, Kurt. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. Beautiful day here, as in everywhere apparently. I'm in Manlius, New York. Name's Kurt, Charlie Uniform, Romeo Tango. Got about 79 degrees, 52% relative humidity. Working from home and riding along. Over.
Roger, very good, Kurt. Well, it's amazing. You guys are a little bit cooler than us. We're at 80, and we've got 39% humidity. So that's what happens if you're in a big valley. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, we're a bit south of you, so yeah, like you said earlier, maybe you'll filter down some of that less humid air to us.
I'll tell you, it's a blessing right now. So, anyhow, have a great weekend. Take care. N2ZGN clear with KA2YNA. That's Kurt. He's out of Manlius, New York. And this is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
We got NPN. Anybody else? Okay, Phil, good morning.
Oh, good morning. Gee, the radio on, and there you were. I heard you call a couple times. I think everybody went to sleep. Nice, beautiful signal out here. Wow, it's beautiful outside. I just did some work out back here and just came in and turned the rig on, and there you were. So, how you been? This is K2NPN.
I've been busy, Phil, busy. And I'll get at the top of the hour, I'll turn it over to DVU, get some lunch, come back for a half hour, and then I've got some other stuff to do. So it's busy time of the year, you know.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's been pretty good, really. We got one good rainstorm, and then it's just been good all the way through. I noticed some of the legible fishes, but I see some of the fishing spots are down low in water, so we need something. Keep things going a little. It's really and glad I heard you in there. You sound fantastic, and I'll let you go get some more. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3, God bless. Have a good day and enjoy. This is K2NPN.
Roger, Phil, you have a great afternoon and weekend. Send to ZGN, clear with K2NPN. Phil, he's out of Marcy, New York, and we've got him in the log, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Zulu Uniform.
Got Charlie Zulu Uniform. Anybody else?
November 3, Bravo United Delta Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Zulu Uniform. Brad, go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. That sounds like you're reasonable today. I'm running this, but with a 520S. How do you count?
Well, Brad, you're a little bit down from normal, and there's some QSB in there, but you're basically a 5-5 signal, over. You came up to 5-6-5-7 that time, and there's somebody in the background that's tuning up, and every time you transmit, and they're transmitting, I'm getting a tone wave or so. The notch filter doesn't quite notch it out. But like I say, when they stop transmitting, you're perfectly clear, no problem at all, over.
I've got this rig tuned down a little bit for when I feed it into the amp. So, I could tweak around with it, but I don't want to. I don't want full power going into this old Heath kit SP200, over.
Yeah, Roger. That's like people think that just because a 811 will handle up to 100 watts input, that's what you want to put into it with brand new tubes in. That's a good way to kill brand new tubes and get your fellow hams mad at you for splattering all over. Okay, very good. Brad, you have a great weekend and take care. Then to ZGN, clear with KE2CZU. And Brad is out of radio service, call now. Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Call now. Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Call now. ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
N2ZGN, KC1, Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Tango Mike, we got you. Anybody else? The station has just tried checking in. Try a little slower and use proper phonetics. That's what I thought. KC1 MTM. Joe, go ahead.
It's Jerry, right?
You've got it.
I thought so. Yeah, so we're having a beautiful summer day here in the Berkshires, or I guess on the edge of the Pioneer Valley. No clouds visible right now. Beautiful blue sky. The temperature is up to 69. So we got about 5 more degrees to go according to the forecast. Over.
Did you say 69?
Yeah, 69 now. We started out at 48 this morning.
We started out at 53, and we're up to 82.
Wow. Yeah, well, my temperature sensor is in the shade, but yeah, 69 and 66 in the house, I guess. So beautiful.
Roger. Yeah, mine's it's one of the I can't think of the model right now, but it's the Atlas, and it's got the cooling fan so that the air going into the temperature gauge is moving. So it kind of makes the difference between if it was just in the sunlight and being hit by that. It's actually got air moving around it, so it's actually doing the air temp. Over.
Yeah, that's cool. I have just an outside sensor on the outside of the house, and it's on the shady side.
Yeah, I've got one of those too for another unit that I have, and it's funny. It's in the shade, but and it's on the shaded side of the pole, the beam. However, the tin roof doesn't stop the heat from coming down in. So it is cooler, maybe 15-20 degrees cooler than being out in the direct sunlight, but it's still warmer than if you were inside. Over.
Yeah, I have an old-fashioned alcohol thermometer with the indoor-outdoor sensors, and I have a thermometer that's up on the headboard inside the front porch, and that one reads always higher because it gets reflected heat off the deck of the porch when the sun is around there. So that essentially gives a feels-like temperature, which is always a lot hotter than you really want to feel, mostly. Over.
Yeah, Roger. So, very good. Yeah, you have a great weekend, and we've got you in the log. Clear with KC1MTM. That's Joe, and he's out of Cunnington, Massachusetts. And by the way, Joe, 5-9 signal. So, it looks like the northeast signals are coming in really good today, but and that's all I'm getting is northeast and down into some Pennsylvania and Jersey station. So what can I say? It's not as long as it has been, and I'm getting short stations. So have a great weekend. Clear with KC1MTM, Joe out of Cunnington, Mass. And we're looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 2, India November Yankee.
And we got India November Yankee. Anybody else? Okay, instant service. John, go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 2, India November Yankee. Just still working on the rigs here after the lightning, and using my Collins KWM2A, and seems to have survived quite well. And by the way, you are a solid 5'9" here in Jackson, New Jersey, QSL.
Roger, I'm getting you better on my secondary antenna. Are you still copying good on this antenna? Over.
You dropped out to about 5'1". Over.
Okay, and this is the main antenna. How copy now?
Much better. You're up to about 5'4". And I just got down into Jack. How is the band today? Is it like it's always been? Over.
The band is basically short today. Western New York, New England, some of Pennsylvania, and some of New Jersey. So it's changed too right now because of it's that time of day where sun's maximum heating. Over.
Copy that. All right, I'm sure there's other people who need to get in here, but thanks for the contact to let me know I'm still working. And seems like everything's okay. I can start putting things back in the shack where they belong instead of where they're hooked up right now. Over.
Roger, you drifted a little bit. Give me a little chatter, and I'll see how far you've gone. Over.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now copy.
I've got you about 39 cycles, and you started getting better. So you're probably about 50 cycles off. Over.
Yeah, that's the one problem. I don't have a nice visual readout here, so I have to go by how everybody sounds. Over.
That time you're about 140 up on the high side. So yeah, very good. Yeah, I remember those days with the hot water 18s and Civil Air Patrol. I could tell if somebody was off by 10 cycles. Over.
And how about now? I adjusted it a little bit more. Actually, I miss these days with this. It's just something magical, I guess, about staring into that dial. So anyway, how am I doing now? Over.
You sound right about on frequency now. Much better, and very good. Yeah, those Collins usually after a half hour they're pretty stable. So, and I think if I remember right, there's some stability kits that you can get there. Talk to WA2DVU. He's pretty knowledgeable on those. Over.
Is that Bill?
Yeah, that's Bill, and he'll be the next net control. Over.
He actually fixed this radio, another KWM2A that I have, and then if you ever ask him about it, he fixed and repaired my R390, and I just brought it down because it was not working 100% and wanted him to check it out and bring it up to specs. Well, standing in his shack, we opened it up, and the inside of that radio was full of acorns. So we figured it was chipmunks. That radio is now affectionately known as Alvin. So you have to ask him about Alvin one day. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Yeah, I converted a 390A and added, changed one tube out and from a 6C6 to a 6AV6. And if I remember right, and still had the detector for AM and the noise blanker, and we had a product detector for CW and sideband. Worked quite nicely. Anyhow, I gotta get going here, so I'll ask him about that. I'll mark that down, and you have a great weekend. Then to ZGN clear with WB2INY, and that's John out of Jackson, New Jersey. And to ZGN is looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
KD3X, we've got you. Anybody else? KD3X, good morning, Barry.
Hey, Jerry, how's it going? I just working from home today, and I've been in the office all week. So this is the first time I've been able to get to play radio during the work week. And thanks to you by letting us know that 6 meters is open, I went up there and made a couple contacts, my first 6-meter contacts this year. So do appreciate that. Over.
Roger, I was looking at the 10-meter propagation, and it was solid yellow all over the place, the southeast, northeast. So I took a little jaunt up there, and even on my dipole, I could hear numerous stations fairly well. So that's why I made the announcement.
That's awesome. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. All right, now I'm jumping back into the work zone. Oh, and as I was flipping through the bands, I happened across a special event for the Brickyard race on 20 meters right before I got here. So made it a contact with that special event. So they were up on 14,247. All right, thanks so much. You have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. 30857 on the roster, and have a great day. We'll be out here listening. KD3X.
Roger, very good, Barry. By the way, look up the call sign for the Oshkosh Air Show. They're also working HF. I think they're up on 14 megs. They're doing various modes. Over.
All right, will do. Appreciate it, and have a good one. KD3X clear.
Roger, they're good till the 25th of the month. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're clear with KD3X, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in, so all are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Bravo, Mobile.
I got DBU standby, Bill. There was a mobile in there. Call again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, KSB, Rudy, I've got you. Go ahead.
So you just fell out. What happened to you?
It's not me. It's the atmosphere. Go ahead, over.
Okay, I just want to say good morning to you. I'm all the way down, Mom. It's been a month of Sunday. Hope everything's going to right for you there, Roger.
Roger there. You have a great day there and a great weekend. Have a good time down there. Take care, Rudy. That was KB3C.
Mom, I'm on 695 going to 97. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Whatever case may be on your end, ECARS. Have a nice day. Thank you for picking me up.
Roger, Rudy. We doubled a little bit, but you have a great weekend there. And WA2DBU, if you'd like to go ahead and take it over a couple minutes early, that's fine with me, over.
That'd be great. This is WA2DVU. Hello, Rudy, if you're still on the air. You're sounding good into Cape May today, and give Mom a hug for us. You want to take off? That's great. Are you my relief?
Yes, I am. And hey, I had a little talk with WB2INY. He was telling me about Alvin.
He telling you about who?
Alvin, the 390.
You said you found a 390. What's Alvin with the 390 over?
The 390 that had acorns in the radio when you guys opened up the cover.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The animals were living in that, for crying out loud. Is there any chance? I've just found out I have a doctor's appointment at 1:00. Any chance of you hitting me about 10 minutes early? Over.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be glad to.
I appreciate it. I owe you next time. I'll come in earlier. Okay. Let's get organized here. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Net control from now until almost 1:00. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. And I'm looking for check-in for ECARS this afternoon. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Hey, pick me up this morning. Radio Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, standby.
KSB 73, Steamer.
73, I'm on the highway. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, clear.
73 to you. Anybody else? Over.
November 2, Oscar Radio Mike.
ORM. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Norm. Your Q5 today. What's going on?
Actually, nothing much. I'm getting ready to leave the house soon. Going to meet up with some friends and have some lunch. I heard the weather. You guys had some really severe weather at the beginning of the week. Is that correct?
Yeah, nothing really exciting. A lot of rain, a little bit of wind. There was a water spout out in the bay, but that happens every now and then. Thanks for checking in today, Norm. Anything else we can do for you? Over.
No, negative. Thanks for helping out, and I'll say 73, and I hope everything turns out okay for you. November 2, Oscar Radio, Mike, clear.
73's Norm, you have a good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check out our website, ECARS7255.com. All sorts of neat stuff on it. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, call WA2DVU. Over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Barry. Q5 and loud. What's up?
Hey, Bill. How's it going? Man, you're like 20, 30 over. The band's really up and down, but super strong signal. Just working from home today. I was in the office Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week, so this is the first time that I've been able to get on and play radio. I worked a couple stations on 6 meters a little while ago, so that was cool. Over.
Oh, for crying out loud, that's pretty good.
Yeah, first time I've worked anybody on 6 this year, maybe even a little longer than that, so that was fun. But thanks for picking us up. Have a great weekend. Hope things are all going well at your location. As most of the people in the region, we could use some rain here. All the stuff seems to be going around us, so we're still only down at about 12.5 inches of rain so far for the year. Over.
Yeah, we're in the same predicament. We really need it badly. 73's to Barry. Have a good afternoon and a beautiful day in Cape May. 76 and the sun's out and no smoke. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Yankee Lima X-ray.
Yankee Lima X-ray. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Lance. Q5 and loud. What's going on today?
Yeah, thank you. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Yankee Lima X-ray. I'm running QRP today. I just put up a new antenna, or doing some antenna maintenance, running 5 watts. I was wondering, how do I sound out there to you guys?
Oh, you sound fine. You're Q5, excellent audio. Antenna's doing well. Keep up the good work and have a good afternoon. Anything else?
No, that's it. I just wanted to check in real quick. Once in a while, I get a chance to listen to you guys. Thank you for inviting me to the net.
73's to you, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS. Over.
WA2YKY, Whiskey Alpha 2 Yankee Kilo Yankee.
Yankee Kilo Yankee. Let's get you in here. I'm sorry. Give me the call again.
Roger, the call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Yankee, Kilo, Yankee. I say again. Whiskey Alpha 2, Yankee, Kilo, Yankee. Name is Ed, Echo Delta, QTH, outside of Fort Meade, Maryland. Back to you, WA2YQY.
I'm sorry. I had a cockpit error here. Give me the prefix of your call.
Roger. Prefix is as follows. Whiskey Alpha 2, Yankee, Kilo, Yankee. I say again, Whiskey Alpha 2. QSL?
QSL. And let's see. Hey, that's Ed down in West Friendship. Sounding good today. Q5 and loud. What's going on?
Well, I was spending some time in the shack after we got hit with some nasty weather here the last couple of days. SWR flew off the wall, and we've located that issue. And now there seems to be yet another. But yeah, we're holding true to the line at this point. Weather is beautiful down here. Humidity's going to kick up a little bit, but should be cooling off as far as temperature goes this afternoon. Back to you, Net Control, WA2YQY.
Hey, very good, Edward. Q5, loud, nice audio, looks good on the scope. Thanks for checking into ECARS this afternoon, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else? Over.
Negative, no further traffic on this end. Thank you very much for the check-in. WA2YKY.
73 Steel Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victory United ECARS check-ins. Your call, please. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victory United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
K2KWO. Good afternoon to you there.
The K2 phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo 2 Kilo Whiskey Oscar.
Okay, KWO. Good afternoon, Maurice. How are you today?
Operator. Over.
Hey, Maurice. How are you today? You are Q5 and loud. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Nothing too complaining, man. Gorgeous weather outside. A lot of little work to do, but we'll wait until the sun go down. Maybe we'll get something done. But yeah, great to hear you out there. Yeah, you're Q5 as well there. 10OS 9 at least. So, good copy on you. All right, hey, well, we just wanted to check in for the numbers there, and it's really quiet out there, and but at least the band is playing good for you now. So, all right, hey, well, listen, just put me down, and we'll catch up with you a little later down the log. Have a great one from K2KWO.
Boy, excellent audio, excellent signal today. You have a good Q5. Have a good afternoon, Morris, and we'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victory United, ECARS 7255. Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
November Radio Whiskey Charlie, good afternoon. Anybody else for ECARS, over? Good afternoon, Ron. You're running Q5. Nice audio. What's going on today?
Nothing. I just heard you call and just want to check and say hi. Here in Binghamton, not a lot happening. We're having very nice weather. I'm happy about that. Warm, sunny, and I'm doing my chores. I have to go to work tonight at 6 o'clock. I work 6 p.m. to midnight as a security guard for an apartment building. I've been there for 5 years, so it's just part-time, 2 days a week. I'm 67 years old. Very happy about that. I get a little paycheck coming in, and it's super, super nice. I hope you have a good day. I hope you get more check-ins. 73, and thank you for picking me up. Over.
73, see you, and thank you for being a member of ECARS. Sounding good, Q5, nice audio. You have a real good week, and we'll hopefully talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS.
Kilo Zulu 3, Alpha Bravo.
Let's see, we got 3 Alpha Bravo. Anybody else, over? Three Alpha Bravo, give me your full call again, over.
Yeah, sure thing. This is Kilo Zulu 3, Alpha Bravo. My name is Hal, and my ECARS number is 30313, over.
30313. There we go. Still isn't. Is this Kilo Zulu 3 Alpha Bravo?
That's correct.
Hey, there we go. Okay, I had some local interference here. You're sounding good today, Q5, nice audio. What's going on, over?
All right, well, we're just working on a vertical antenna that we put up. And it seems like it's working a little bit. It's a old Cushcraft R9 that I've had in a box for many, many years and decided to build. And we finally got it up in a vertical position, and it seems to be running all right. So that's the story on this end. It's bright and sunny, about, I imagine 79 degrees. And very pleasant here in Laurel, Maryland. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. 76 degrees here and clear. You're doing excellent with that antenna. You're almost 10 over 9. Real good job. They're good antennas. They seem to last forever. Have a good afternoon now, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
All right. Thank you very much, and thank you for running ECARS. Hope to see you in a Hamfest here in the future. So WA2DVU and ECARS, this is KZ3AB signing off. Thanks.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November.
We have Yankee Hotel November. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee November Alpha.
Yankee November Alpha we have. Anybody else? Okay, Yankee Hotel November. How you doing, Paul? Over.
I'm pretty good, Bill. We got 85 degrees here in East Rockaway, and you are coming here 5 by 9 plus in my ISO FT 920. Go ahead.
Hey, real fine. URQ5, nice audio. Thanks for checking in today. Have a good weekend, and boy, enjoy this beautiful weather. Anything else, Kurt?
All right. Thank you for picking me up. 73.
73 to you. Next up is YNA. How you doing, buddy?
Hello there, Bill. Yeah, I'm doing good. Band seems to be changing as we speak. You're actually down a little bit from where you normally are. Normally we seem to have a pipeline. But beautiful day here. Best to everybody on the net. Just checking in for the numbers. K2YNA, back to you.
Yeah, 73 is Kurt. You have a good weekend. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins ECARS. Over.
Well, I think I got everything up and running. Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Uniform 3 Alpha. Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. There we go. Get the right call in. Anybody else? Over. Hey, afternoon, William. Sounding good today. What's up?
Barely me. Yeah, good morning. Well, morning, no. Afternoon. My brain's still in morning. I turned the amplifier on for a change, and it seems like it's giving me, it's around almost 700, I guess. So I'm happy with that. Did some yard work, and my very inexpensive weed whacker gave up the ghost. I bought it at Harbor Freight for like $20. Electric corded, and gear broke in it, and wouldn't turn the spindle anymore. So I cussed that, threw that in the woods, and now I'm thinking about going and buying another one. Over.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, they don't make them like they used to. Once in a while, you can get some decent stuff at Harbor Freight. We've got one right around the corner. But boy, if you need tools that want to last forever, you have to go elsewhere. But on the other hand, you get what you pay for. And if you need a special tool, they have a lot of really neat special things that you can't find in other places. So you have to take a tour there every now and then just to get in your head all the stuff that they have. 73's Bill, have a good week. Anything else? Over.
Nope, we're good. Yeah, I think I got 3 years out of it, so I guess that ain't bad. And I spent most of the morning trying to wind the string onto the spindle, and after I finally got that, I got, a fair amount weed whacked, and then I quit. So I didn't really want to weed whack that much anyway. So. All right, Bill, have a good one. Hopefully it's nice down the shore or down there at Cape May, wherever you're at. A little chilly up here this morning. It's about 60 degrees. And by the way, you're 20 over. Good signal. I'll catch you. KU3A.
Hey, thank you for that. This is WA2DVU. ECARS, check-ins. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilo Alpha 3, Delta Charlie Oscar.
Alpha Charlie Oscar, nice signal. This is WA2DVU, ECARS. Let's see, Delta Charlie Oscar got you in. Anybody else for ECARS? Your call. Over. How you doing, Ken? What's going on?
Oh, hi. Good afternoon. Nice to get a chance to get back on ECARS a little bit. It's been a while. You're 5'9" plus down here in eastern Maryland, doing a great job. We have beautiful weather today. I'm going to say the temperature now, it might have gotten upper 70s. Just so nice. It would be nice if it stayed this way. Over.
Hey, there you go. 77 here. Clear, beautiful day. Hey, I like your car. What year is that?
Oh, it's a 1957. And for health reasons, I thought it would be wise a few years ago to sell it. And now things have gone better than anticipated. And I really wish I had it back.
Oh, yeah. We always hate that. I just hope the guy you sold it to is taking good care of it. Thanks for checking in today, Ken. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it. And I didn't catch your call time, but I'm sure I can get it when you get back to calling. Anyway, this is KA3DCO. Thank you for being there. And 73 from Eastern Maryland.
73, Ken. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Phil, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Hey, good afternoon. Anybody else, over?
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
And Golf Foxtrot Mike. KE2FTA, good afternoon.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill from Cape May, New Jersey. You sounded great today, Bill. I got you a solid S9 here 1 mile south of the racetrack, Watkins Glen, New York. How are you hearing me this afternoon?
Oh, you are Q5 and loud. Excellent audio. The band is really working out like it used to years ago. Over.
Well, that's a good thing to hear. I'll be doing a nickel belt net here at 1:30, and always good to have a good day instead of one of them rotten days where you can't hear half anybody. Over.
Yeah, it's been pretty rough during the daytime, but it will get better. At least it's okay early in the morning and after the sun goes down. 73's Gary. Have a nice weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. And 7-3 to you, sir. I'd like to say hello to your next caller. That's Gary from Winston, Connecticut. Good afternoon, Gary.
Okay. Hello, Jerry. Do you want to holler at him? Over.
Yeah, it's Gary over in Watkins Glen, Kilo Echo 2, FDA. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Gary. I'll see you at 1:30.
We'll catch you later on.
Okay, Gary. How you doing, buddy? Over.
They're doing all right. We got, good afternoon, Bill, November 1, Golf Fox Mike. We got, we just hit 82 degrees, low humidity, and 0 wind over here in northwest Connecticut. Beautiful day out there. How about you?
Gosh, same thing. 77, clear, beautiful day. Surprisingly, a bit of QSD on you. You go down into the mud and then back up to S9 or so. Oh, well. That's 40 meters, but on for the majority of the day, it's been working very well. Have a good weekend, Gary. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. Yeah, your signal's dropping down to a 3, a 4, and back up to an 8 and a 9. So it's all over the place. That's the way the band's working. So enjoy your weekend there, Bill. We'll probably catch you next week. November 1, Golf.
73's to you. Have a good weekend. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Welcome to check-ins. Over. is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed, mobile, or QRP for ECARS. Give us a call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 again.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS, looking for check-ins, over.
Okay, Kilo Japan 2 Alpha Mike.
Alpha Mike, we have. Anybody else? Could you give me that call again, please? Over. Kilo J2.
Kilo Japan 2 Alpha Mike.
Okay, interesting. There we go. Now it's working. Hey, Jose, how are you doing? You're sounding great. Q5, nice audio. Over.
Thank you very much, William. You're 5'9", 5'9" in Queens, New York. My name is Jose. You got it right. And I'm not too far from the Unisphere in the World's Fair. Over.
Hey, there you go. Thanks for checking into ECARS. You have a good week, a good weekend, and don't be a stranger. We're here all day from 8 o'clock until 1:30. Over.
Yeah, copy that. All right, I'll be sitting back listening to you guys there, William. You take care, 73. Enjoy your weekend and have a lot of fun. Over.
73. Stay well, my friend. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
WB1 CEI, Bill.
CEI, good afternoon. Anybody else, over? Hey, Edward, what's going on, over?
WB1, WB2EBU, WB1 CEI 1688, Bill. Not much. My daughter just left. She's up to her visit here with me. We went shopping yesterday, so we didn't have to do that today. We are 78 degrees here, Bill. Sun is a little bit nice and warm out there. Not any, I got no breeze at all to speak of today. Humidity is down to 41%, so that's not too bad. Not much else going on today. Got a lot of high clouds floating by. Snow, no smoke. All the smoke is gone finally, Joe. That was pretty nasty last week. We had a couple days this week that was all nice and quiet here. That's what it was when I ran on Thursday. I think I had 18 check-ins out. The band has been terrible lately. So. Sounded good, Bill. Hope you have a great weekend. It's going to be nice. It's going to be good weather right on through to that rain coming according to weather Monday and Tuesday, but the rest of the week will be just like this. We had 58 degrees this morning. Nice cool morning, but now it's going to get up to be probably low 80s today, though, when the sun gets right up there.
Thanks a lot, Bill. You have a great weekend down there. Sounded good. Nice signal. 5859, go. Thanks for picking me up. W2DVU, WB1C. Thank you, Bill.
Hey, real fine, Ed. Your Q5 sounding good today. Beautiful day. Boy, 6 o'clock this morning, it was 62, I believe. Right now it's up to 77. Still a beautiful day. Have a good week, good weekend. We'll talk to you again next week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
WA2DVU and 2ZGN. I am here and ready to go.
Hey, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Hey, today was pretty cool for, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. We got 17 compared to 7 or 8, over.
Yeah, Roger. I noticed most of mine were all New England and New Jersey and Pennsylvania. No real long stuff. It was all in that 200, 300, 400 mile range, over.
Yeah, I just looked at that too. 200, 100. Yeah, 100, 80 miles out to about 300. Wow. Close in, but at least signals are really strong. Thanks for taking over, and we'll talk to you Monday. Wait a sec. I'm having a brain freeze. When's the next Zoom meeting? Is that Saturday or next week?
Tomorrow night, 7 p.m.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see what happens. Talk to you soon. And thanks again. WA2DVU out.
Roger, Bill. Have a great afternoon. This is N2ZGN filling out the rest of Bill's shift and doing as Ed would say, the short month shift. N2ZGN, we have any check-ins for ECARS at this time? Call now. We got Victor Tango Fox. Anybody else? Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot. Okay, let me see. Michael, go ahead. This is Charlie 3. We're having a stop loss here. We're going to so much here. So GS-17 is front rush on the operating. Okay, you did say you were mobile, over? worst of days either, over.
Roger.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, you have a great weekend, and thanks for stopping by, and check in again. If you're not familiar with ECARS, just go to ECARS7255.com and take a look at the main page, and then there's a drop-down pages up upper top left corner. There's some lines up there. Just place your mouse on those, and you should get a drop-down. If not, click on them, and you'll get one. And a lot of information about the organization, over. Roger, clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot. That's Michael, and he's out of Folsom, PA. And let's see, it looks like about 338.1 miles, and he's mobile. Then to ZGN. Anybody else for check-ins? Call now.
Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Bravo, Juliet Golf. Was there another station? I heard something way in the background. Try again. Yeah, it must have been out west. Okay, we got Bravo, Juliet Golf. Anybody else? Over. Okay, Joe, it's your turn. Go ahead.
How you doing, Jerry? Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. We've got an absolutely beautiful day in New Hampshire here. Blue skies, very little breeze, about 70 degrees, and time to go fishing, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, sounds like a plan. And the other day I could barely hear you. Today you're 5.5 to 5.7, over.
Yeah, some days are better than others. I'm blaming Mother Nature. I don't think it's any change in my equipment, although you never know. I'll let you get on, see if you can drag anybody more into the fray. 7-3, KC1BJG. We're clearing back to them.
Roger, Joe, you take care. Have a great weekend. Have fun fishing. Then to ZGN, clear with KC1BJG. That's Joe. He's out of Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. And by the way, folks, I am using the new logger and the map, so you can check in on the map if you'd like. Just go to NJ2US.com, .net, and on his main page you'll see the map. Just click on the map, and if you want to check in that way, you can. You go to the right-hand side, look for plot call sign, enter your call, and then click on the plot. And that will put you on the map, and it will also tell me in the companion logging program that you're waiting to check in. Send to ZGN, standing by for check-ins. Call now. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Give me that call a little bit slower. Okay, I got Kilo 1 Papa November. Okay, and what's your preferred first name again? Was it Ron? Roger, we're putting that in right now, and very good. What's the weather like up there? We got sunny skies, a few puffy clouds, roll clouds, and some alto cirrus. Could be smoke clouds, it could be regular clouds. 84 right now, we've been up to 85, so it's a beautiful sunny day here in the Champlain Valley. Humidity is 43%, which is we consider low. Over. Right now on the antenna I'm on, you're about a 4-3. Give me a little chatter. I'll go over to the other antenna. Over. That time you came up to a 5-5. Mother Nature is at her best again, so we'll chalk it up to that. Have a great weekend. Over. Clear with K1PN, that's Rex, he's from Auburn, Maine. And next up is KD1KE. And go ahead. Okay, very good. And I'm looking at our AKA section here, and I've got a whole bunch of different names for you. Which is your preferred first name? Over. Okay, I thought that might be it, so that's going to be changed right now, and from now on everybody will call you Tom. Over. The QSB is taking you from 5.9 down to a 5.6 and then back up again, but no problem copying. I'm running about close to 600 right now. Over. sign box there and pulsing there, and after a while that'll go to a solid green. So have a great day, and it does help us out too. Kind of keeps things more in line so we can go faster. Then to ZGN, clear with KD1KE. That's Tom. He's in Freedom, Maine. Then to ZGN, looking for additional. We're going to take a standby at the top of the hour here. We're going to take a standby for anybody that might have a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over. Okay, nothing heard. This is N2ZGN, and the name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee, and I'm located in Peru, New York, 30 miles, right between 28 and 30 miles south of the Canadian border, otherwise known as the 45th parallel around here. And we're running about 550 to 600 watts right now. Send to ZGN, looking for additional stations, call now.
This is Kilo 9er, Tango Bravo Delta. You copy, Jerry, K9TBD.
Now we have MSJ and TBD. Anybody else?
K2ORS, K2ORS Mobile.
And we got K2OS ORS Mobile. We're going to take him first. And K2ORS. And Warren, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, good afternoon. Dr. Right from Level, Maine. About 30 watts. Anyway, thanks for running the net, and we'll catch you again soon. No traffic. Over.
Well, Warren, thanks for telling me that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known that you were having amplifier problems. 5.9 plus 10 on peaks, over.
Okay, appreciate it. Over.
QSB has taken you down, so you were still right around 5.9.
That's funny. Okay, because the emphasis takes in. Okay. I've got a remote control on it, and the cable, the remote is kind of split. All right, 73s, and thank you again. I appreciate you running the net. K2ORS Mobile is clear for now.
Roger, Warren, you take care. Have a great weekend. Stay safe out on the road. And to ZGN, clear with K2ORS. That's Warren. He's up in Maine right now, and we've got him in. And okay, next up is going to be K9TDB, and let me see here.
It's really tough on this end. Everybody's my noise level. I hope you copy me.
Okay,
82 degrees here, bright day, just beautiful.
Let's see.
No smoke, no stuff in the air, and we're just getting ready for a nice weekend. So, ECARS number 9116. So, how'd you copy, Jerry? K9TBD.
Okay, very good. And problem. I had fat fingeritis on two numbers, on two letters. So, okay, very good, Joel. And that's your preferred first name is Joel, correct?
Yeah, name is Joel, QSL.
Okay, that's what I'm going to put in. We got a whole line of them in there. So, very good. And you have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the line, I'm sure. Then to ZGN, clear with K9TBD. That's Joel, and he's out of Easton, PA. And got him in. And one that I should have gotten first was W1MSJ. Go ahead. Okay, very good. Okay, I've got Michael. I thought you said Mike. Is that your preferred? coast of Maine are you? Okay, yeah, I see that. I've been into some of Maine. I've been into Portland and Kittery, and there's another one up there. I can't think of it right now. It'll come to me when I don't need to know it over.
Sounds good. Yeah, you got a lot of people here before.
We're about 30 miles south of the 45th parallel. We're, if you know where Plattsburgh is, because of the old air base, which is now a international airport, we're about 8 miles southwest of the airport. Over. Your 10 watts is 5.5 to 5.7, over. Well, I'll tell you what's really impressive is Jeff, AB1BR, or AB1, not AB1BR, I can't think of his call right now. Jeff up in Freedom. He only runs anywhere from 50 to 250 milliwatts, and I usually, when the conditions are good, I get him anywhere from 5.5 to 5.9. Over. Other places I've been to Sanford and Portsmouth, of course, and then I've got a cousin that she and her husband used to own the Saco Telephone Company, so I've been through there once or twice. Over. Roger. Well, when he sold it, he became a millionaire. So they did good. It was a good company too. So very good. Have a great weekend and take care. San Suzigien, we're clear with W1MSJ at Mike, and he's out of Brunswick, Maine. And we are looking for more check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. NJ2US net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel.
Okay, we got Golf Hotel. Anybody else? Echo 2, Golf Hotel. John, go ahead.
Roger, yeah, my ECARS number is 21352, and I'm in the Upper Hudson Valley in the town of West Cooksaki, and it's a beautiful day.
Roger, yep, beautiful day up here also, nice humidity level and warm, over.
Roger, yeah, I could take a whole summer of weather like this. I'm not a big fan of the humidity.
Yeah, Roger, I like, I can take the heat without the humidity, but I prefer the 65 to 75 degree range. That would be nice if it was year-round.
Roger. I remember when I used to prefer winter because I loved snowmobiling and ice fishing, and I kind of don't do that anymore. I sold my sleds. I still got an off-grid camp in the Adirondacks that I just gave up going to in the wintertime.
Yeah, Roger, yep, that's something that I never really got into, but I've got a daughter that just started it, and with her boyfriend, so they have fun with it.
Roger, yeah, it is a fun sport, so, all right, I want to say I appreciate what you net controllers do. You guys do a great job. So, KE2GHH, back to net.
Yeah, Roger, you have a great day also, and take care. Send to ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. To ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Golf Uniform.
I got Kilo Golf Uniform. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor Indian November.
Victor India November mobile. Mobiles go first, so okay. Victor, okay, WA1 VIN, Marty, go ahead.
Well, hello, this is Marty, WA1 VIN, mobile in Rhode Island, where we have 84 degrees and mostly sunny skies, just a couple of clouds up there. I just got back from a doctor's appointment. Well, I'm heading home from the doctor's appointment. Everything went well, and that's about all I got. I'm on 95 South in Rhode Island, and the traffic is fine. So I'll just say good afternoon and God bless. Thank you.
Roger, very good, Marty. You have a great weekend. Stay safe out on the roads, and we'll catch you down the log. Send to ZGN Clear with Marty. It's WA1VIN. He's out of Westerly, Rhode Island. And he's in the log, and next up is going to be ending at KJU. Would that be KB3, KGU, over?
KB3, KGU. Copy.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. It's Barry out of Pennsylvania, Berwick, Pennsylvania. Just up and the other day, get it running again. I heard you on there. Thought I'd give it a check. ECARS number 30216. And I just hooked up an SM30 mic to this 37300. So How are we getting out there? Come on back. Over.
Well, very good, Barry. Well, it's sounding good. The mic is a good mic. That's what I'm using here on mine. And you started out at 5.5 and you went up to a 5.8. So the band's changing again. But good audio, no problem copying. Over.
That sounds good. They didn't bother touching anything for a little bit. So he was EKU. Thanks for the pickup.
Roger. Have a great weekend there, Barry, and take care. Clear with KB3 KGU. That's Barry, and he's out of Berwick, PA. And see, we got some time left, so we're looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
Is the frequency in use? Is this frequency in use?
The frequency is in use, old man. ECARS is still running.
Calling VE3NEJ. VE3NEJ from KA8YOR.
KA8YOR, N2ZGN.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, VE3NEJ. You copy KA8YOR. Over.
Frequencies in use, old man.
Didn't hear anybody. Sorry about that. Thank you. KA8YOR, clear.
That's N2ZGN. Thank you much. And this is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. I'm hearing something in the background. I cannot make it out. Do I have a relay? Nothing heard. N2ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Okay, I've got a call, Kilo something ending in, I believe, November Kilo. Give me your call again, a little bit slower. Okay, still not copying good. I'm listening to the SDR. Try to enunciate a little bit louder into the mic and give it to me again. See if I can get you. Kilo Romeo 2, November Zulu. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's see if I can get out.
Okay, very good. Russell, do you go by Russ or Russell? Over. Okay, let me see. I see you're down out southeast of Albany, Springfield area. You're not making it too good today. It's not a real good day. It's not a real bad day, but you're real light. Over. Okay, you came up a little bit that time. What are you running for power? Over. Roger. Okay, very good. And have a great weekend, and hopefully conditions will be better next time. San Suzanne, clear with KR2NZ. That's Russell out of Huntington, Mass. And Suzanne is looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. NJ2US, closing ECARS for today. ECARS will start tomorrow at 0800 hours. Everybody please keep the frequency clear for the next hour so that the Central States Traffic Net can have their net. They're a KC and a half below us. 7-3 all, have a great weekend. NJ2US clear.
Take care.